All right, that's enough of that, everybody. Holy moly, what a morning. I log in, I turn on all my computers, I turn everything on, and then my main monitor starts flashing. All my computers are like doing weird stuff. I'm like, what the heck is going on? I got up early, I got up at 8 o'clock. I was ready to go an hour before the stream. Gonna get up, get ready. I look over, monitor, and everything just like going crazy. So I thought it was the update that I had from Microsoft. I go in there and I'm like, stupid Microsoft, always screwing up my stuff. So I unplug the monitor, I plug it in the other thing. It seems to be fine. I'm trying a bunch of stuff. I'm looking it up online. Okay, Acer monitor keeps restarting. Why does it keep restarting? And so I'm doing it. I try to reset it. I try to do all sorts of stuff. I'm assuming it's the computer, the plug or whatnot. Maybe the cable went bad, whatever it is. So I did that for an hour. And I'm like, okay, there's got to be an easy solution to this. So I tried it from my Mac to there, and it was still doing it. So it's definitely not the computer. That tells you, see, that's process of elimination. You try different plugs, you try different ways, and you try that. You try to reset it to see if it was the actual monitor itself. And so I did all of that, and I have multiple Acer monitors. So I typically take my setup apart, and then sometimes I reconfigure it to make it better, right? To make it more efficient. And so then when I put it back together again, sometimes I must have switched the power cord last time because I never seen that before there. It never happened before. But all of a sudden the monitor just would come on, show me the thing, and then it turn itself back off, and then on and off and on and off. So I'm like, okay, that's it. I'm going to grab a power cord after 2 hours of screwing with it. Grab a power cord from a different one and plug it into this one and see if it stops that problem. Went away just like that. You know what? It's always something like that, everybody. It's never the easy one. It's never a power cord. The power cord is what was causing it. It's never easy. I don't ever get the easy ones. Well, sometimes I do. I have actually talked to people who said, hey, I'm having trouble with my phone. The sound doesn't work right. And there's a little plastic piece that you get that's usually over the front of your phone that you have to peel off. I said, did you remove the plastic piece off your phone? He's like, oh, there's a plastic piece on there? Yeah, you just peel that off. He's like, oh, okay, working good now. That's scary stuff. I've also had people say, well, the computer stopped working. It's broken. I'm like, oh, really? Let me go take a look at it. So I go and I take a look at it. And I realized that they actually had the power switch off on the power strip. That's why it wasn't, because they were turning it on from the back and that wasn't working. And then it was like the power strip was off. And I turn power strip on. Ding, comes right on. Yeah, I'm talking those kind of things. I don't get those anymore. I get the stupid power cord problem. So I must have swapped the power cord from another Acer monitor that I have. I have two 27-inch monitors and two 24-inch monitors in my setup. I have a total of 6 monitors. You can actually check it out. I've tweeted it out several times, and eventually I'll have a video about it. And I think I'm going to, again, do a kind of redo the shot of my setup because I think it's awesome. I think it's pretty cool. I mean, as a streamer, this is the kind of setup you dream of, right? 6 monitors. You got 3 computers running all at the same time. Holy moly. It's a dream setup, I think. But then again, some people have like mansions and they got big, gigantic mansion houses to do it. I have a wife and 3 daughters, so I only have a certain amount of room, like a little sliver of my upstairs office that I use for this. My wife uses the other side for her sewing and all that other stuff. So I only get a certain amount. You guys know what I'm talking about. You know how the females take over all the closets and all of the space, and you get just a little cubby hole is what I've got. But hey, there you go. I mean, I'm not wealthy anymore. I was at one point. I had lots of. I could have had a big mansion if I wanted to. When I had lots of money, but not anymore. Now I just rub those pennies together and hope they last through the month, as most people do. But just so you know, just as happy without having to work every day for 20 hours a day, to not having that money, to doing this and bringing a little joy to people's day and bringing a little joy to my day and the wife's day and the family and extended friends. Just as happy, everybody. Just as happy without it than I was with it. All right, everybody, we're going to get into it. We're going to have some fun. Let's go ahead and say hello to Jaeger, and you are the first in chat and the first to retweet. Thank you very much for blowing up those retweets right here at the very beginning. Oh, my God, 4 retweets already. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to give you double caps if we get one more retweet. Let's do it. We get 5 retweets here. I'm going to go ahead and throw it in the chat. Follow that second link right there. Hit that like button. Hit that retweet button. Bada bing, bada boom. We get 5 retweets. I'm going to give you 2,000 caps. How about that? We're crushing it right here at the top of the stream. Let's see who else is in here. Subi coming in saying good morning. Good morning, Subi. Thanks for being here. Wombat for hour. Good morning, Kismet. Glad you got your technical issues worked out. Oh, it's always something, everybody. It's always something. It was right out. There it is. There it is. Boom. Boss moding it. Here you go. Right at the top of the stream. There's 2,000 caps to get you fired up. Get you fired up. Get you ready to get on that Kismet love train today. I got up early. I was hyped and ready to go. And we persevered, right? Never give up, never surrender. Let's play some games. Let's go. All right, now today we're going to play some 76. We're crushing 76 here. I want that hot tub. I'm not going to use that hot tub, but that doesn't mean I don't want it. And I actually got one more thing, and I get a new Brotherhood thing to go along with my other 2 Brotherhood things that I have. Pretty awesome. So I'm going to go ahead and play on the private world today. Now, if you do want to come in and join me on my private world, you're like, Kismet, I can't afford Fallout first. I'd love to come in and hang out on yours. Feel free to come on in. Oh, now look at this. Subi knows what to do. He's like, Kismet, I'm going to wait till you get in your main screen. Then I'm going to do the Kismet Love Train. There we go. I don't do little baby alerts, everybody. If you're new to my stream, I don't do baby alerts, as I call them, like little things down the corner. Okay, now my eye's going out. I can't see. Eyelash. All right. Can't see in that eye now. There we go. I don't do baby alerts, everybody. I might do the little bar right here, but I don't do a little bar down in the corner and say blah, 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 blah. Do all of that kind of stuff. I feel like I want to show you guys off here in the stream. Boy, here we go. Hold on a second. I gotta block somebody. Blocked! If anybody whispers you, everybody, and says, is this your Steam account? Blah, 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 blah. They're going to try to scam you, everybody. I just straight up block people who say that now. Anybody says, is this your Steam account? Block. Because they're trying to scam me with the same kind of scam in Discord over and over and over. And at first I thought there was an issue, and I'm like, what's the problem? Blah, blah, blah. Well, somebody scammed me with your Steam account and blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, oh, yeah, whatever. You think I just fell off the turnip truck, bro? I've been around. I know you're a little scam. You want me to do something, give you my personal information. Get the heck out of here. Get out of here. Insta-blocked. Anytime anybody says that to me now, I just straight up insta-block them. Don't fall for that ridiculous stuff where they're trying to fish in your information, everybody. That is for sure. I wish people would use their talents more wisely than to scam other people. That's what you got to do in the world. You got to spend your time, your precious minutes that you get here in the world. And I don't know how many minutes I got left because, man, I'm starting to have a big pain right here. Everybody keeps saying it's a potential heart attack or heart problem. Very not good. So I definitely got to call the doctor at some point. Make an appointment next week. But you get the idea. Right in the middle of New World, too. Maybe I'll do it on Monday. What if I got time on Monday? So, can you squeeze me out on Monday? Because I'm starting to have some powerful problems in my arm. So there we go. So thank you very much, Subi, for the 10 months of sub love. Now, again, we're going to get into some 76. But before I do that, we failed in our mission. But today, we're going to rise up and we're going to crush this battle. Let's go. To battle. All right, everybody. Come on, we're going to rise up. Let's keep playing right here. Let's rise up in the chat. I'm going to go ahead and use my start battle token. We're going to try to keep this going. Again, calling in the Wasteland Tycoon. Let's do this, everybody. We're going to get right here. Did we start there last time? You know what? I think we started there last time. Don't ever do the same thing twice. If it fails the first time, it's most likely going to fail the second time. Let's go real low right here. All right, left side this time. Gather around me, everybody. Put down as many units as you can. Right here, I'm actually over on this side. Let me move me over. There I am right there. Come over here. Put down as many units as you can. Gonna need some healers. Gonna need some tanks, some DPS. We're gonna try to get this done. Now, guess what? If we get this done, you have a chance of getting a free skin. That's right. That's why we do what we do. We try to get you maximum loot here in Stream Raiders. We're gonna do battles all day long. And again, sorry I had to interrupt the thing yesterday. I think that was causing a problem with my system too. It kept doing weird stuff on that particular computer. So hopefully it's nice and stable today. Hopefully Fallout 76 is stable today. We can get in and have some fun. Let's try it. I was all rested, ready to go. Man, I crashed out hard last night, man. I was so exhausted from a busy week. I hope you're having a great Friday. Hope you're a happy Friday, everybody. Hope you're having a good day, getting your thing started up. Let's see how many times we get stuck in a workbench today. All right, let's go to crafting set. Let's go see if this stuff is reset down here. I think I already got it after the reset. I can't remember. Let's just check anyway. Yeah, already got it after the reset. And over here. And that is already reset as well. See, the more I play the game, the more I realize there's no way I can save all this stuff. It's just too much stuff. For sure. Let's go ahead and put all these recipes in here for my crew later. Oh, God. Geez, so many legendaries everywhere. I know it's a terrible problem to have so much epic loot. Let's put all this in there. That's going to get full. Better in there than on me. A bunch of food. How's my food looking? Let's do it. Now, again, we're going hot and heavy. Oh, some more pails there that we got. We're going hot and heavy into some 76 right here. Radaways, a bunch of purified water. Let's use that up. We're doing food. Why am I in that? Canned stew, dog food, scorched beef liver. I don't know. I don't care. Just eat whatever. Eat it all. Get rid of it off my inventory. Let's just eat it all. I don't even care. Get rid of it. Oh, spoiled meat. That we can drop. Spoiled fruit. There we go. All right. Now, I'm just getting so overburdened with this loot. And I can't seem to get rid of it because my darn stash is full. I just collected crazy tons of loot here. I'm going to have to start throwing these legendaries away. There's just no ifs, ands, or buts about it. Yeah. Radix diluted. Again, I don't even carry that much stuff on my character. I try to keep them down in the 100 range. For sure. Carry weight booster. How long does that booster last? Plus 50 carry weight for how long? Weight. Doesn't say. You know what? Let's try it and see what happens. Boom. Now what we do is we go into effects. 30 minutes. Dang! I like that. That's pretty sweet. That's a good booster. That is nice. I like it. Okay, what else we got weighing us down? Something. Claim tokens. Get those off of me. Gunpowder. Too many repair kits. God, 79 legendary cores. I certainly have plenty of legendary cores. That's not scrap kits. Get those off of me. Treasury. Oh, that's right. We got to take care of our treasury notes today. All right. That should be the first thing I do or I'm going to get distracted. Where do we find the gold bullion thing? Where do we turn in the gold bullion? I have no idea. Ah, look at that. Radiation rumble up. Must resist. I'm doing storyline today. I meant to do storyline yesterday, but I got so sidetracked. You know, by the way, I was about 2 seconds away from buying a new monitor. I was that close. I actually pulled up Amazon and I searched for 27-inch monitor, and I thought, you know what? I'm gonna try the power cord. And then that's what it was. I literally was going to buy a new monitor. Because that's the monitor that went out, by the way, that was doing that was my very first monitor for the stream. I bought it 6 years ago, and I thought I got 6 years out of it. Okay, awesome. And I was literally about to buy a new one, and then I swapped the power cords, and then it was fine. And I'm like, okay, I don't have money for a new monitor anyway. Foundation for crater. Foundation? All right, so go into foundation. God, I don't even remember where foundation is. Let's fight it. Is it up here? I remember the other people are up here. The crater. Oh, foundation or crater, I think that is. Yeah, foundation or crater, I think you're trying to say. Let's see. I prefer the foundation. I don't like to deal with the... I don't want to make the raiders richer. Screw them. That's Fort Atlas. Oh, God. Where is it? Don't tell me. Don't tell me. I'll try to remember. On this one, I'll try to remember. I got to remember it at some point. I'm so bad. I haven't done any of these quests either. I don't know why it is. I bet you it's my sleep apnea. That I can remember maps, dungeons. I can remember my way in and out without even thinking about it. But for some reason, on Fallout 76, I cannot remember the map. And I can't remember where stuff is. I just don't understand it. It's like a weird, like, block or something. It's a block. I don't know. Okay, Foundation. You're around here somewhere. I'm going to find you. Way down here at the bottom. That's where you are. All right, I found it. There we go. Again, I appreciate you guys having my back. Now, see, they should have made it where you could have like a more permanent base at places like Red Rock, a truck stop, and stuff like that. Instead of making it where you make your own camp out in the middle of nowhere, you should be able to take over a location and make that into your permanent thing, especially on your own private server. On your own private server, you should be persistent when you go and you, like, say, take over the different points. That would be amazing. Now, do you know there's a huge overhaul coming for building and all of that stuff? So we'll see how that turns out. For sure, for sure. Okay, now, there is a gold bullion. I thought there was a new lady, right? There's a new lady that's doing ish. Okay, where's the gold? Now you can tell me. Where's the gold bullion person here in Foundation? Yeah, I'm just letting you guys backseat game today. A little bit as well. I'll let you know when to stop. Where is the... I know there's a vendor on the far side. I remember that. See, I can remember that. I just can't remember where it's at. Down, back behind here. That's the barracks. It's like underneath here. Somewhere. Like you had to go back and around and find the vendor down there. A weird place for the vendor, I think. Like underneath the back of the thing. Where the heck was that vendor? I remember it was weird. Like, oh, hey, huh. I just discovered that. I didn't even know that was there. Look at that. I didn't even know that campground was there. It's got a little ore bucket going up to there. Huh. I just discovered something new. Look at me, Mr. Special Pants. All right. Well, let's get out of the backwoods now. Yeah, this whole entire thing slid off of there. That's not good. Look at the rebar. Exposed rebar is never a good thing. Now, can I get it back up from here if I don't have a jetpack? Maybe. Maybe right here. Right here. Or not. Yeah, like this. Poof! Nope. Over there, crawl under and over. Oh, just jump across. YOLO! All right, there we go. I know there's a vendor over there. Let's buy the entrance into where Paige is. Buy the entrance where Paige is. Like I remember where Paige is. I don't remember nothing. You come in. You got your vendor stuff here. You got Maggie Williams right here. What's the vendor's name? Ward in there. I don't know any of these characters. I'm so bad. Oh, look at this. Security gate. Ah, never been back here either. I'm so bad, everybody. I'm so bad. Look, I got chickens. I didn't even notice. I've never noticed these chickens. Swing set over there. I never noticed any of this. Got a whole, like, farm over here. Danger. Cliff edge. Stay away. I was just jumping around that cliff edge. Why has they got, like, that skull on there? That's doing the thing. He's a younger dude standing against the railing on the overlook of the campground you just found. He's a younger dude. He's on the overlook of the campground you just found.
Hey, I know you. I've heard some amazing stories about you. You're a legend around here.
Well, thank you. No matter where I go, everybody, I'm a legend. He's on the railing. Is it the guy that's down there? Or is it up here in the foundation? Oh, I wonder if they added that. Maybe that's why I didn't see that, because they added that recently, right? Or within a couple updates? I don't know. It's up here? All right. This is like a mystery here. So he's up here. He's a younger dude. These are like great hints. And he's hanging out on the overlook. This guy? Ah, that's it. Samuel is his name. And he's hanging out by the underground HQ sign. Trade gold bullion. Trade gold bullion. There we go. What do we get? Really? This is what we get? This is all that you can trade in for gold bullion?
Afternoon.
Nuka-Cola Collectron. Why do I only have 200? I thought I had 500. $600.
Hey, fellow dweller.
Gold bullion. It says I have 600. But when I talk to this guy, it says I only have 200. Oh, he has 200. Too many technical issues. Wake up a little bit, Kismet. That's 600 right there. He's got 200 over there.
Afternoon.
It's morning time, everybody. Okay, so I can actually have, I must be able to have 1,250 because he's got a thing that's 1,250. And if I'm going to buy anything from this guy, I'm going to buy the most expensive thing. So Nuka-Cola Collectron. I actually want that. See, the problem with the stuff that's in here, by the way, is it doesn't tell you, like, about the thing. You got a cattle prod, you got a flare, and you got a Nuka-Cola Collectron. There we go. Good afternoon. Hey, Break, what's up? There we go. Thanks again for letting me know. That was a good description of him. From the main industry at the bar past Sunny, up there, back a bit, vending machine with gold writing on it. And this is why I'm siding with the Raiders. Really? You have to raise your rep to get better stuff. The bullion shops are faction reputation based. Oh, okay. So you got to have a better rep. Oh, I'm not going to have a good rep with any of this because I never do any of these quests. Because I'm so busy, battling out with my crew and getting, a whole inventory worth of legendaries. Okay, so we got to work on some faction missions to get enough thing for our, to use our gold bullion. All right, so, well, I've got 600 and I want that Collectron. I want everything he's got. And then everything that the Raiders got. So yeah, it has to do with the faction rep. So now I know. Okay, no more backseat gaming. All right, there we go. Now, again, thanks for letting me know, though, because otherwise I would have wandered around forever trying to figure out why that guy doesn't have that much stuff. Now, we got that done. We got that figured out. So we also could figure it out that you could have more than just 600. I thought it was a 500 cap, but luckily it's not. You can have more than that as your gold bullion. So, good to know. Good to know. Now, don't forget to go retweet everybody. Bam! You're going to find it right there in the chat. Click that second link there in the chat and go over there, hit that like, hit that retweet button. Get a bunch of peeps in here to get their Friday started right. We're going to get into it. Now, if you're new to my stream, my name is Kismet. I'm rocking the old school classic Kismet logo. That's right, the Double Dragon. Yeah, we rocking it today. Having some fun. Had a lot of technical problems this morning, but we're just going to forget about that. We're going to forget about the technical issues. We're going to get into the gaming. Now, we're doing a battle right now for Stream Raiders. You're welcome to come join us. You can always just type !battle right there in the chat. You'll find the link right there that you can go ahead and click and come and join us for free. It is a free-to-play game. All right, we're going to be doing quest line today, but again, my server is open. I do have a Fallout First private server, so if you want to come in and join the Fallout First server and just wander around, do your own thing, have a fun time, go right ahead, because I won't be all off on questing, because this is my problem. I've restarted 5 times. This is my 5th restart on this character. I have 1 character, and I started since Wastelanders, and so I was playing, and then of course all my crew is way higher than me, so when I get to like level 40, all of a sudden we're doing like s.p.e.c.i.a.l and all of that stuff, doing a bunch of group stuff, and then before you know it, you're like me, and then bam, you haven't done any quests, and you're level 256. I'm not kidding. I play a lot of Fallout, everybody. Now imagine if I took all 5 characters and put all of those levels together, I'd be like level 900, everybody, like some of these peeps. But I don't grind levels. Levels, I think, should happen naturally. Don't try to rush it. I feel like you should take your time, go on the journey, enjoy every minute of between this level and that level. That's me. I'm old school. I'm as old school as you can get. You can't get any more old school gamer than me. That is for sure. All right, we got that done. Now, we want to go ahead, again, watch out that we don't... we got to get out of our power armor. We want to watch out that we don't... do a bunch of stuff and then get stuck in the workbenches. A lot of people getting stuck in the workbenches lately. So I know I kept getting stuck yesterday. So we'll go ahead and check. Modify, repair. Let's see if we get in and out of the workbench. Oh, my machine gun actually run it down today. All right, let's do some workbench repair on that. I keep forgetting that I have those. Next time, by the way, my main weapon breaks and I'm in the middle of something like the Colossus or something, just spam my chat with weapon repair kit, weapon repair kit, weapon repair kit. I give you permission now for when I forget to use my weapon repair kits. I got literally like 50 of them in there, and I don't ever use them, and I always forget about them. So when I'm sitting there and my weapon breaks, I'm like, oh, well, use my other weapon, and that weapon breaks, and then I'm using melee weapon, and I forget I could just use my kit, and then it would be fine. All right, I'm not touching that thing, because that thing is like a nearly 100% getting stuck in there. I used up all my ammo, I think, last night, and that was really fun. Doing that. Yeah, we got 153 left, but that's okay. I made 10,000 ammo, so we can just go ahead and take out the rest of this. And now we're going to... When you got a lot of ammo, you know you're going to have some fun today. And okay, all that's good. So let's get back to our crew set. Let's go ahead and pull up our armor. And let's get to some storyline. Now, I've been running with the Brotherhood, Ad Victoriam Brothers. We're going to get it going on today. That is for sure. Let's fire it up. All right, back to my buddies over here at the Steel Dawn. I'm going to go ahead and turn my Paladin Rame quest back on again. Let's go chat with her. Now, I actually like her more now because we learned a little bit about her plight and why they sent her over here. Now, had I known that before, had she confided in me and say, look, the reason why they sent me over here, now, spoiler alert for storyline, put your fingers in here if you don't want to hear it, that they sent her here to banish her because she had different views from the council. And so she wanted to help people, and they didn't. And so that is why she got banished way over here. And so she's trying to take over this chapter of the Brotherhood. And so I would have been more sympathetic to her side had I known that was an issue, as opposed to her just disobeying orders, which is what she was doing. She was disobeying direct orders from her higher-ups, which you don't do in a military-style thing. You have to accept that you're given orders. Now, of course, if your orders are unethical, then you have to, of course, weigh the pluses and minuses. But you don't disobey orders just because you don't think that that person's right, right? You tell them, hey, I don't think you're right. They say, hey, I'm in charge. You do what I say. And then you're like, yes, sir. That's what you do. That's what you do in the military. You don't want to buck the thing unless it's something like dangerous. Uh-oh. You got all 3 of these peeps together? You know something's going down. Boom, blast with some light in the face. That'd be funny if you turn your light on and they start blinking. And they're like, turn the light off. All right, I like to get out of my power armor. And just look, be the wasteland tycoon. Oh, God. So awesome. Okay, now I'm going to turn my light on my Pip-Boy, because I always feel like that's better. What's up, everybody? Let's chat.
Initiate. Good. You're here. We finally have a clear picture about the abductions, and it's time to do something about it. The Hellcat Company has been abducting people. Our findings at Harper's Ferry mean that Dr. Blackburn is almost certainly involved.
I can't believe he just walked in here. He must have been at work even then.
We could have known. It's not your fault. Must be pretty galling to know he slipped right through your fingers. That's for a smart aleck. I would consider 3 playthroughs in Fallout most of the time at minimum, right? Everything goes, right? You're like the White Knight, or you're like the evil person, whatever it is. You can use any weapon, anything in the game. Then the second one playthrough, I typically do in melee playthrough, right? A melee, and then with grenades and stuff like that. Because sometimes you have stuff that's really far away, or you can use a pistol if you have turrets, because turrets are really hard to hit melee. And then you have your smart aleck playthrough, where you choose every smart aleck response to every single NPC. And oh my gosh, it is actually probably one of the funniest things you'll do in Fallout is just go straight smart aleck the whole entire time. Just everything that someone says, you just come back with a smart aleck remark every time. And it's funny the way the dialogue goes, and they get real pissed at you too. That's for sure. So look out. Sometimes they'll just start pull out their weapon and go after you. Let's see. I'm disappointed in myself. I let him get away. I thought that guy was fishy from the start. Yeah, I'm going to do that one. I thought that guy was fishy from the start.
The arrogance he must have had to come here, knowing what he was doing. Unbelievable.
The question facing us now is how to find him and the people who've been taken. Lucky for us, Scribe Valdez has made a discovery of her own while we were away.
That's right. Remember the Pip-Boy you found in the Uncanny Caverns? It took a while to crack the encryption, but I've unlocked it. It came from Vault 96.
Ooh. Where's that? Let's see. How is it related to these abductions? Vault 96, where's that? I'm not familiar with 96. Do we know anything about it? Yeah, let's ask, do we know anything about it?
I wasn't able to find anything, unfortunately. I know every vault had a purpose, though. Like Vault 76 was meant to house the best and the brightest to rebuild America. Ostensibly. Vault 96 could be anything.
How is this related to the abductions?
Well, we're not sure it is.
What we do know is that we have a definitive lead to follow. The super mutant threat takes priority. If we find the missing civilians in the process, so much the better. But we cannot ignore this lead either way.
Unsurprisingly, Knight Shin and I don't see eye to eye on this. Fortunately, in this case, we don't have to. I think they're connected. A vault would be a great place to hide abductees. The Pip-Boy might even have come from someone that escaped. Investigating the vault is our best lead for either mystery, and maybe an answer to both.
Then we're agreed. The vault will be your next target. Scribe Valdez will accompany you. A vault is a potential trove of exactly the kind of technology the Brotherhood is meant to catalog and secure.
I've marked Vault 96 on your map. We don't know what we're walking into, or even how we'll get in, to be honest. We'll need to be cautious.
I enjoy working with you before, but that's a lot of unknowns for 2 people. Are you sure you're ready for field work? So what's the plan? I like Valdez, and I think she likes me too.
Step 1 is finding a way in. You'll take point. Based on other vaults we found crossing the country, the vault should have an emergency transponder. Once you've secured the entrance, the controls for the transponder are usually there near the main door. Activate it to give the all clear, and I'll follow you in.
Tell Max about my latest patrol. He is gonna love it.
Sounds good to me.
I'm glad to hear it. It's a good plan, and I think we're all in agreement on this one. Find any evidence you can about the missing people and any connection to the super mutants. If Blackburn is there, I want him taken alive. If he really is behind the abductions, he needs to answer for his crimes. You have your orders, Initiate. Good luck. Dismissed.
Yes, sir, Paladin. Or yes, ma'am. I'm out. All right. I like her more now. Now I know a bit more of her backstory. So good, everybody. So good. See you, Valdez. See you, bro.
Never forget the heroes of Fort Defiance.
Exactly. Too bad you don't even get a name, bro. You don't even get a name. All right, Vault 96 it is, baby. Let's go. Now we get, oh, just look, getting goosebumps. We're getting into the vaults, man. You were expecting some dun dun dun. That would have been good, right? When she said Vault 96. Hey, good afternoon, John Night Owl. Hello, Phylon. I think that's what that is. I'm gonna butcher your name. I butcher everybody's name. It's part of my charm. There we go. They recently raised the caps, I think, which is awesome. They did catastrophe. Yeah, I wrote all that down. The caps now go to 40,000. Gold bullion goes to 400. It says 2 to 400. It says, but it actually went up to 10,000. Gold bullion. Script Mac levels. Now your script went up to 300. You can get gold bullion. You get 400 per round, up to 10,000 gold bullion. There we go. That's why I wrote it like 300 slash and then whatever it is. Script levels now went up to 300 script levels instead of 100 or 150. So they doubled that, and it can do a maximum of 5,000 scripts. Your vendor was supposed to go up. It's at 1,400 still though. I haven't seen that change. But you can have more caps. And again, I want to get 29,000 caps so I can get the Aristocrat set, which gives me plus 50% damage. I'm all about being an aristocrat. You know me. I'm all about the monetary win in the game. Or maybe you don't know me. Maybe you just came in to stream. They call me the Wasteland Tycoon. My name is Kismet. We play a lot of Fallout, and we have a fun time doing it. Now I got to find out where this sucker is. All right, where's it at? Oh, hello there, new vault. I don't have any travel points over there. I don't have any travel points in the middle there. Man, I still got all these travel points I still haven't gone to yet. Let's see. Let's go to Johnson's Acre, or do we want to go to Scenic Overlook? You know what? Let's go to... You know, it's weird that I didn't get any more points there if I went to the Scenic Overlook. These overlooks, by the way, are one of the greatest things to do in the early game. If you are new to Fallout 76, you're just popping in the stream, say, I want to check out the 76 thing. You definitely want to look at these scenic overlooks, because what they do is they actually show you points nearby when you go look at them. And you'll find these towers. You get up on the towers and you say, you know, look around, and it'll be like, boop, all of a sudden, you'll find all these different locations that you can go to around there. So that really helps you explore the map. So definitely want to look at those scenic overlooks like that. So I need to get out there. So I think I'm going to go to the Scenic Overlook. I will see all these peeps later. Let me get back in my power armor. Now, I like to use the power armor for collecting or for battling. For some reason, this power armor seems to work better than my actual ultracite armor. I don't know why. I did get some free ultracite armor. I feel like this one works more like power armor than my other one. I really want to get my XO1 going and get it all tricked out and stuff. We'll get into that, but I got to save up some caps first so I can get to 29,000, and then that other 10,000, I will just be spending that nonstop. So we're going to try to go to full caps, 40,000 caps here in the stream. It's going to take a while, but then again, I am infinitely wealthy. Right? That means just in game, though, not in real life. In game, I can collect purified water and literally get that 1,400 caps every single day maxed out, because I always am thinking of ways of how do I make the most money for the least amount of effort, right? Like right now, I'm standing talking to you. I'm doing nothing right now, looking at the map. Meanwhile, back at my Tycoon Mega Factory, water factory here, it's collecting a bunch of water, and I can go ahead and collect it every 30 minutes or so, and then sell it to the vendor to max out the vendor every day. Now, you can only do 1,400 in the vendor. If you really want to make a lot of cash in game, that is to vendor your stuff while you're playing. And I should really get back into that while I am in the middle of running around with my crew at night times and on weekend. I should have my vendor up so people are buying stuff from my vendor. Then I can go ahead and build up those caps much faster. So we might get into that in the future. But for right now, we're just going to keep the storyline popping here. Let's go. Let's do it. I love the Brotherhood storyline. It is my favorite storyline in Fallout 76 now. Steel Dawn and now into Steel Rain. Awesome. Awesome. What's up? How you doing? Thanks for hanging out. Jastar. Ninja Star. I was reading that wrong. Ninja Star says, "How are you? I am doing good. Thanks for coming in, hanging out." I butcher everybody's name. It's part of my charm again. All right, let's go ahead and while this is loading, let's go ahead and battle. To battle! All right, everybody. I don't even think I even need fast run piece, but let's do it. I don't know what it is about streaming that makes me sneeze all the time. This little side game we play called Stream Raiders. Watch as we steamroll all of these peeps. Now, these peeps right here, those are all the peeps in the chat putting down their units for free. That's right, this game is for free. We play it on the side. We get tons of loot, tons of gold. We're blowing up an event right now. We're going to do battles all day long. You're like, hey, Kismet, what are these down here? Those are stream avatars that you can make one. That's right, you can make yourself a little baby dragon or yourself a little corgi, and you can customize however you want. You can put a crown on it or funny glasses or wings, whatever you want to do. You can find that down in the panels. Make your own custom corgi. You can also play different games with your stream avatars and actually unlock gold, which allows you to unlock more avatars, which are coming very soon. And then I'm also going to tie it to giveaways. That's right, I am. Going to be cool. All right, there we go. We got it done. Let's go ahead and do that. Oh, John Night Owl walking away with 200 gold. He's like, Kismet, I'm glad I joined that battle now. Dang. The last splash coming in, and Subi walking away with some loot, and Insane Paco Taco with 6 kills, MVP. Now, let's do it. Couple more battles here, and we are going to get to the boss. Let's go ahead again. You know what? This time, I think I'm going to go ahead. Maybe I'll bring in the healer. Let's see how Norbert does on this one. Let's just go center. Let's just go center and see if I can heal the heck out of you guys. Let's go. Let's do it. Okay, I'm at the scenic overlook. Let's get the light on. Let's try to avoid super looting if I can. Bee swarms coming at me. Every time I go see one of these scenic overlooks, I always think there's a Yao Guai nearby. I don't know. It's that one that's by the silo that freaks me out. I must resist, but I am not going to resist. I must super loot. Now, I'm a super looter, everybody. That's where I go and I collect every single thing that I find, whether it's a cap or anything else, and then I break it down into its basic resources. And because I have Fallout First, I'm actually sponsored by Bethesda themselves and Bethesda Gear. Big love to them. They've been crushing it here on 76. For sure, for sure. They sponsor me here for Fallout First, and that allows me to have an infinite amount of resources. All right, so here's the overlook here. And I mean, this is a missed opportunity, man, to look in here, and then you can zoom in and look down in the town and stuff. If only. If only. All right, we're not going that way. We're going this way. But we've already done the scenic overlook that direction. What is this down here? I forget. See, I forget a lot of this stuff, everybody. Oh, this is the little radiations area. Right away. Ooh, so much sweet loot. No problem with your door there, bro. Yeah, this is the radiation spot. God, I have not been down here in a very long time. I forget what I went down there for in the first place. All right. Well, we got to go through there. But hey, we discovered the point. Clear enemies from Feral Disposal Field HZ21. See, I haven't even been there in this playthrough. So while we're going on the journey, let's go on the journey. You know what I mean? If you're gonna walk past here, might as well go and do something. Like annihilate all the baddies. Oh, I feel like we're gonna go full kamikaze mode. Let's go. I love explosive weapons. Watch this. Ready? Wait till the dog gets over here. Bye-bye, sucker! Myrtleize them all. His head went flying. All right. More free loot here. My water up. put this quest on. Claim the workshop. Oh, there's a workshop here. I told you there was a few workshops that I forgot about. This is one of them. Ah, we went and captured every workshop on my map a couple days ago. Or it was yesterday. It was pretty fun. And then right after I'd done that, I spent 8 hours getting every single one of them so peeps could pop in my server and go ahead and, whoa, later, bro. And then go ahead and grab all that loot. Guess what? Maintenance. Right as I was doing that. Oh, look, and it's got a power thing from Minoga. That's a Minoga power plant. So now we know where we can get some Minoga power as well. Well, let's go ahead and take a look and see what's here. Nuclear, duh. Acid and oil. Not bad, not bad. All right, well, where is the actual workbench itself? I've probably only been here once the whole entire time I've played this game. Looks like it's going to be up here. It would be the obvious place for it. Yeah, right here. Not at all. You should be scared, though. Stuff going on in there. All right. Well, hey, I guess we're going to wander around. Look at a little stuff here. Waste problem. The message server keeps going down, and the phone lines haven't worked for weeks. I've been trying to tell them we're at capacity and can't accept any more waste material, but the trucks had to dump it anyway. We're having to pile up barrels at the surface level until we can resolve the issue. I need you to fix our lines of communication before we start glowing green. Too late. Too late. All right. Well, we're going to go ahead and check this place out. Let's go ahead and take a little look around. Oh, that guy became glue. That's not good. He like fell apart. His body parts fell apart. Ooh, hello. Hello there, free loot. All right, what else we got? And again, let's look around in here. Let's take our time. Again, every time I go on a journey, I take my time. I'm not in a rush. I don't just rush to the end goal. I go, stop by all the points along the way. Loot all the stuff. Get your quantum out of there. Nice. Rad-X down here. And I look at all the stuff as I go. Right, and I'll read the storyline. I'll do all of that stuff. I don't remember if I've read the storyline here or whatnot. I also set those guys free. Whatnot, but we'll go ahead and look around. Oh, he's trying to grab the fusion core. But he already grabbed it. Now, again, I find on a private server that your fusion cores don't show up as much. And I think they do that on purpose so that you don't just have an infinite amount of fusion cores. Though I do have an infinite amount of fusion cores because I can just go to the power thing and get them there. So you do, but you don't, if you know what I mean. They made it not so easy, but also easy if you have a bit of ingenuity. There we go. All right, so this is the top part. We looked at the bottom part. We checked the lockers. We came in that door there. I bet you there's some power armor here at some point. That definitely looks like a little spot you would just walk in and find some power armor laying there. Now, again, look behind stuff, over stuff, around the corner, over on the top of things. I find all sorts of unique, cool stuff, both in Fallout 4 and here in 76, just by looking over there. Now, if you do find a workbench, always take a moment and do this and get rid of a lot of the weapons and maybe even some extra armor that you might have. Because you're going to get way down real quick when you're like me and you're just like looting everything. For sure. So this whole bottom level I think we got clear. We'll call that clear. And we'll go up to this upper level. And I did see a kind of exit up here. Grab that. And grab, oh wait, terminal. I almost forgot about the terminal. Where did I see that terminal? I saw an office with the terminal. Wow, it's amazing how that kicks in, like, afterwards. Get that out of there. Oh, I can't pick it up. Sometimes you can knock stuff out of there and then allows you to pick it up. By the way, did you notice how I just got past that like that? 10,000 years initiative. All right. Oh, God. Background. The site we procure locates deposits leftover nuclear waste. I think I read all this. This sounds familiar. This sounds familiar. Why is it necessary? Additionally, restoring it. Methods of storing. Yeah, I read this. This definitely seems familiar. Human deposits provide warnings in the first place. Okay. What else we got? Messages, server unavailable, transfer logs, and then all the disposals. Now, I actually, even though I've read it before in previous playthroughs, I still go through and click every... Oh, scary monkey. Crazy monkey. I still go through and read everything in there because what it will do is sometimes unlock stuff, like locations or things like that, or quests. So I still read it, have my character read through it, even if I've already read it on stream before. And I read everything the first time through, usually. And again, I'm very thorough and looking around. And I might walk past something or forget something. It does happen. But I try to be thorough. Oh, right over here. Try to be thorough in the looking around kind of deal. Alright, so I feel like it's just this building here. It's that little side building there. That little side building. See right there. How do I get up into that building? You probably don't. Or it's just open. Huh. See, sometimes they just make stuff you can't even get into. Bugs me a little bit. Just a bit. I can't get in that, whatever that is. Probably doesn't affect the storyline, but still. I want to be able to go wherever I want to go. I want to go into that building. So I want to know what's in there. Probably nothing in there, but still. Then I would know there was nothing in there. Ooh, okay. There's our acid there. There must be more enemies because it's still telling me to clear it. Got scorched and radiated. Oh, look at this. Snallygaster. That's how you get that dead. Let's actually use one of these Radexes, which I carry around forever and barely ever use. Ooh, orange mentats too. Or no, not orange mentats, berry mentats. That's what we want. Pump a rat away. Have a bit of purified water. Alright, let's get in here into the rad zone. Oh yeah, uranium deposit. Couple of them. Bunch of them. Okay. How many people really come over here and claim this area? I bet very few. So this really isn't a big story point area. This is just a workshop area. So even if I did want to come and take over this workshop, I would still need to go to the Overlook to get over here first, and then I take it over, and then I can fast travel here. All right, well, we found that. We're out of here. And let's turn off this quest. Right there. And there we go. So that tied in with what we did the other day, which is capture all the workbenches. Having fun with my explosive weapon today. Just pick pretty flowers as we're wandering along here, which will go bad very quickly. Oh, a little bird's eye view up here. Yeah, I like to stop and look around. You never know. Sometimes you might find something cool hidden out here. I did the same thing when I was playing Fallout 4. I would go to the edges of the map and I find little things out there that most people probably would never run into because it's not part of the main storyline. And some people, they just follow the storyline. Not necessarily the thing. Oh, there's a road here. What's up here, little buddy? Having some Nukashite. No wonder you're all dead. Well, that guy's tied. These guys are tied up. Oh, hold on now. These guys are tied up. And this guy's a raider. He's got a crossbow. No wonder he's dead. What, are you running around with a crossbow, bro? Yeah, so 3 peeps there in the back of that. Now, of course, it makes me want to run back up the runway, walkway here and see whatever else we have, and then we'll run back. Let's reverse here. Oh, there's a guy with purple. Raider veteran. He's just looting. What's up, bro?
You're looking a little rough.
I'll take a stem pack. I need some Radaway. I want Rad-X. I'll take a stem pack.
Here you go. Be safe.
Oh, well, thank you. You didn't loot this, bro. I'm gonna grab that loot.
Trash. Junk. Ooh. Nah, that's worthless.
See, I'd be opening up all of these canisters, just like that guy. I'd be in there opening up all those canisters. So cool. Free stem pack. I thought he was going to give me some trouble, and I was going to blast him in the face, but nope. A lot of flowers out here. Firecracker berries. So if you're looking for firecracker berries, man, this walkway right here is pretty sweet. There's a bunch of them right off the road. This is our new firecracker berry spot. Again, see, I would have never seen that guy had I kept going in that direction. I had no idea he was there. I wonder if they added this road. I don't remember this road going out here. What we got here? It's a glowing chicken! Yeah, look, he's got like a... All these guys got like a blue glow to them. I don't need to kill the chicken. Something glowy down there. South Mountain Lookout. I have not been down there. All right, let's not get too distracted from our mission. Because you can just go off on a tangent and never make your way back to the thing you're trying to do. Which I have done many a time. Yeah, look, another guy. A couple more guys glowing blue. Okay, I'm sorry. I wasn't going to shoot you. But since you shot me, now you almost died. Bad puppy. All right. Now, see, look what you did. You got all rowdy. I just gonna come up and say hi. But then you had to go and make me kill all your buddies and your pet and all of that. Where's this railroad go? All the way up past Charlie. One of my favorite things in this game when I first started playing is to get on the railroads and walk and see where they go. Because actually the railroad stations are incredibly valuable in the game. They're great places for vendors as well as workbenches and all that other stuff. That's actually where you want to go, and they have a stash. So it's like the built-in stop point wherever you go to stop at those local train stations. So really good to walk along the train stations and find stuff as you go along. Walk along the train tracks and find the train stations as you go along. There we go. And I'm one of those people, I get asked all the time, kids, what do you do when you've done everything in the game? Well, what you do is you find a road like this and you start walking down it and you see what happens. And the cool thing about Fallout 4 is you have a lot of random encounters that happen at different locations when you go off the beaten path, which is really, really fun. I find it a lot less in Fallout 76, though there are a good amount of random encounters that you'll run into. But I think it's just because the map is so huge that you do a lot more walking than running into peeps and talking to peeps and whatnot. But as you can see, we did a few random encounters along the road here already. We found those bad guys over there. We found some firecracker. Man, look at how many is here. Holy moly. They're all over the place. Now, there was a time in which I was looking for these and didn't know where they were, and now I know. Yeah, see, I wanted to make a map of where everything was and where everything was going. Because I usually do that whenever I play a game. That's one of my signature things, by the way. It's probably what I'm most known for way back in the day. Is making incredibly detailed maps of where, you know, mobs were and where stuff was and whatnot along the way. Because it's just fun. I just like doing it. That's I don't do it for the clout or the fun of, you know, I don't sell it to people. I give it away just for fun. Hey, Kismet, that's a Skyrim Easter egg you just ran into. Oh, is it? I have no idea. What's the reference about? I can't remember nothing. So, if it's a sky, I hope he doesn't take a arrow to the knee. That's what I hope. I don't remember that Skyrim reference. You can just tell me. It's okay. Just tell me what the reference is all about. I don't know if I have the time to go back and play Skyrim again and try to remember. I only got so much time. I got such a backlog of games, everybody. I have such a huge amount of games that I have not gone to and I want to get to. What we got here? Some little blackberries. All right. See, I look at all the different food and stuff that you run into along the way as well, because that stuff makes like disease cures and things like that. So you want to keep an eye out for all that stuff. Good blackberries here and firecracker berries. Look at this guy up in the hill. See, look. Keep your eyes open.
This place has a lot of potential.
Oh, well, hello.
Didn't you hear? People are saying there is gold everywhere.
Don't mind me as I snag that aluminum. So a lot of mountainsides, by the way, I've noticed have a good amount of ore that you'll run into. Let's talk to this guy.
Hey there. You also looking for some treasure?
Yes.
Well, I guess it's your lucky day. I found this map, and I ain't got a clue about what it means. Do you want it?
Oh, heck yeah, I'll take it.
Maybe you'll have better luck than I do. Happy digging.
Another treasure map that I've never used. I have like 100 of those treasure maps. I mean, or 500. I don't even know how many I got. A lot. Oh, look at this place. Always go in weapon drawn, everybody. Always. Always weapon drawn. Check out the perimeter first. Danger first. Loot second. Whoa! God, the bush scared me. Oh, God, I thought something was coming at me. I went past that bush. Look how beautiful this game is, everybody. I think it doesn't get enough credit. Look how beautiful it is. I'm telling you. It's so lush and dense. I don't think it gets enough credit for that they really did put a lot of work into the environment. I really feel like it should get more credit for that. Some people are like, 10 times the detail or whatever. It is. You ever play Fallout 4? I have. I'm for 3,500 hours right here on stream. I can tell you, this is way more dense and lush than Fallout 4. Absolutely. Play this game and then go play Fallout 4. You'll see. Wish the motorcycles worked in this game. All right. Whoa, God, stuff, stop scaring me. My thing just gave me a notice over there, a little notification, made me jump. Workbench under there. Inner Vault 96. I'll do it when I'm ready. Oh, little helipad there. Reminds me of Fallout 4. Speaking of Fallout 4. All right, what do we got? Oh, black rim glasses. Someone's wandering the wasteland with no glasses. All right, let's go ahead and check out the control terminal. Vault door control. Vault-Tec Vault door control interface. Vault door status, error. Due to the current state of emergency, normal access control procedures have been suspended. Emergency responders are admonished to respect vault protocols and prevent residents from exiting the vault. Vault-Tec certified emergency response team leaders may override normal security protocols and open the vault door from this terminal. Open the vault door. Authorized emergency access error. Vault door control interlink error. Vault door is ajar and unresponsive. Please stand by and await vault security for further instructions. All right, so it's already ajar. That means that somebody broke in there. Somebody broke in. If it didn't roll all the way back, then that means they didn't use the proper... Whoa. Dynamite in there. Like I've ever even seen actual dynamite in the game. Oh, look at this. Blowtorch, a hammer. Yeah, they breaking that open. Look, they got pry bars. They actually pried it open. Here we go, everybody. I love... Who doesn't love vaults? If you're a Fallout fan, who doesn't love going into a brand new vault? There we go. Vault door jam sounds like the start of the stream sometimes. I know, right? I should have little pry bars in my my thing, try to get the door open. Yeah, usually that's when I have technical problems, which was today. I spent 2 hours screwing around with it. All right, now I've actually already been in here because we've been doing some dailies, but let's see what the vault's all about. You did. Now, I always go under the thing every time because, you know, you never know what you might find out in here. Little cubby hole, also a good spot just in case you get into some trouble. Oh, yeah, a whole bunch of Hellcat corpses in here. You're just giving me free ammo. It's also frozen in here. Oh, there's someone still alive down there. Vault 96 monitoring terminal. Let's take a look. Emergency system management documents. We're going to get some serious storyline, everybody. Prepare for some serious reading. Let's do it. Overview. Congratulations, your vault has been equipped with the latest in automated emergency response technology. The Vault-Tec Emergency Management System. The Emergency Management System is a comprehensive database of automated consistency protocols developed to assist overseers, vault residents, and, if when available, Vault-Tec field personnel in identifying, diagnosing, and resolving a wide array of potential emergency situations. That is one tremendously long sentence. All right, someone just trying to act like they're smart. Using the emergency management system. In the unlikely event of an emergency, your vault mainframe will automatically assess the situation and select the appropriate error resolution protocol from the emergency management system database. Populated by thousands of programs submitted by Vault-Tec's university's talented undergraduate students, your database holds the solution to any problem you may encounter. When applicable, your vault may broadcast an emergency transmission to the Vault-Tec field personnel in the area. Response times in the aftermath of nuclear conflict may vary. The emergency response team leaders should use any available terminal to activate the emergency management system and indicate their team's relative level of expertise. Breathe. This will calibrate the protocol and adjust the hazard pay or bonuses to be awarded, if any. Therefore, simply follow the audible instructions from the Vault-Tec mainframe until the problem is resolved. The mainframe will continually monitor the situation and introduce additional contingencies as required. Protocol XC243 Contaminant Experimental. Summary protocol. Collect and analyze generic samples. Research and develop appropriate countermeasures. Secure the vault. Student developer. OK, Zane. Developer notes. Experimental research subjects may exhibit unanticipated capabilities that render conventional containment or extermination methods ineffective. This protocol compensates by employing the Vault-Tec Automated Research System, ARS, to conduct emergency research projects, formulate, propose, and test hypotheses, and correlate with hypotheses with extant vault system to identify the most effective countermeasures available in the emergency responders. Man, these sentences are really, really long. If the Vault ARS includes an automated fabrication system, models R5800 plus, this protocol additionally coops the ARS research credit system to support credit-limited fabrication of countermeasure devices. Credits are used as a limiting factor to prevent the fabrication of ineffective devices or the exhaustion of vault fabrication resources on a single emergency. Professor E. DeMarcos, grade B, remarks, a thoughtful, well-considered protocol that effectively integrates a wide range of vault systems, including the always challenging ARS. This protocol blindly accepts ARS hypothesis while a significant risk. It offers considerable power in adapting to novel situations beyond the scope of any single EMS protocol. The integration of the research credits system as a mechanism to limit automated fabrication is especially clever. Regrettably, I must deduct a grade level because this protocol is utterly useless. This kind of live subject experiments here envisioned would be a violation of federal law and Vault-Tec's high ethical standards, which we know is not true. Let's see. AV992 virus mainframe. Emergency management protocol of virus mainframe security protocol. Obtain and analyze the virus source code. Conduct a virus scan. Clear the virus from all affected systems. Student developer Aisha Hunter. Developer notes, this protocol uses adaptive monitoring to detect, observe, and respond to viral intrusions. Simple viruses are automatically eliminated. In the event of more extensive infection, this protocol utilizes available analytic systems to deconstruct the virus, identify vulnerabilities, and coordinate appropriate scan and repair procedures. And then Professor DeMarcos, grade F. This is by far the most over-engineered protocol in this entire database. As a senior student engaged in an independent study, I expect your work to be clear, concise, and efficient, adhering to established coding standards and best practices. A simple heuristic detection algorithm would have been an excellent thesis project. Instead, this protocol is so convoluted it seems almost intentionally obfuscated. While I normally support extensive redundancy planning, the level of overlapping contingencies and fallbacks here is truly excessive. A viral genetic algorithm capable of infecting a vault mainframe, evading existing quarantine systems, and dynamically circumventing multiple tiers of EMS protocols is beyond the ability of all but the most highly skilled programmers. Assuming your student protocol could defeat something like that, it is the height of hubris. And yet, it works. All right, there we go. And let's see, Vault 96 official documents. We'll come back and read those in a second. Let's battle. To battle! That's some serious reading right there, everybody. One thing about Fallout 76, it's very wordy. It's very wordy in its storyline. Now, I love storyline. I'm a big storyline guy. I like to read the storyline. I like to go through the storyline. I like to do every single thing in the storyline. But some of it's very wordy. But then again, they are Vault-Tec peeps, so it might be like that anyway. Oh, there goes my arm again. Hurts. Right there. Right there in the muscle along the bone. Hurts bad. Take your breath away. Uh-oh, look out behind. No. Destroy that thing already. Oh, no. Uh-oh. How many units do we have? 76 units and we didn't get it? No, I don't think we're getting this one. What the heck? Did they make this harder or something? Weird. Man, we've been losing a lot lately. I think they must have changed that. I don't know. What the heck? All right, I got 2 replay tokens. We're going to keep playing. Let's go check our quest, though, real quick. Collect some loot. And let's see what else we got. Assists and stuff. Flying rogues. All right, no worries, everybody. No worries. We're going to try it again. Let's go. Let's go. So that didn't work. They must have came in and it sweeped over from underneath us. So we definitely don't want to do that again. Because it'll just sweep underneath us again. All right, I had my healer. I guess my healer got wiped out. Let's go ahead and use the tank. Right side this time, everybody. We're going to push up into these guys first. And then we're going to go left side. Because, again, if you try something and it doesn't work, don't do that same thing again. Let's do it. It's the opening scene. Oh, I knew that. I thought that's what it was. All right. Okay, so that's the Skyrim reference. Vault 96 Protocol. Welcome to Vault 96, an ark for the atomic age. Within these walls lies one of the world's largest cryonic storage facilities with thousands of animals carefully cataloged and preserved in stasis. In the aftermath of nuclear war, mass extinctions and mutations will devastate the outside world. Your mission is to monitor surface conditions, assess genetic damage to local fauna, and as conditions warrant, gradually reintroduce species to correct genetic drift and restore ecological equilibrium. Oh, really? Wow, that's what this vault's all about. It's storing all the animals. The protocol has been amended to follow. The staff of 96 will consist of 5 designated scientific specialists. There we go. The purpose of Vault 96 is to conduct genetic experiments to explore potential mutations that may arise in post-nuclear fauna and develop appropriate countermeasures. Research will assess based on the lethality of mutations developed. Results will be transmitted via satellite to external facilities for analysis and deployment. To encourage compliance, the overseer will assign weekly quotas. Failure to meet quota will result in the termination of underperforming personnel following an initial 1-month shelter period. Vault robots will periodically collect samples of the surface creatures for preservation and further study. Residents will not be permitted to exit the vault. Residents will not be permitted to introduce native or genetically modified species outside the vault. Any attempt to deviate from the protocol will result in termination. All right. And these are all probably the same. Yes, okay. All these peeps are dead. When in doubt, go on the right side. And I'm not even going to go talk to that guy. I'm going to go look around first. Easy to get distracted and miss all the loots. Oh, yeah. Right here. Thank you, thank you. Got to build up my stem pack library. Lots of loot there. This guy did. More loot. The reason why it's super loot as well is so that I know where I've been. So this is the other direction. That was that one direction. This is the other direction. It ends up at a dead end up here. Anyway. That teacup. Oh, hello. Vault 96 community meeting.
All right, calm down. Calm down. We will...
Calm down? Eric, what kind of scam is this?
Look, I know this isn't what you expected. I'm still trying to process it all too.
Bullshit. You worked for Vault-Tec. You had to know.
Jeanette, I already told you.
So, the door has sealed. There is no way for us to reopen it.
Apparently not.
And it's just the 5 of us in here?
That's right.
That's crazy. You could fit an entire town in here.
I want to know about the experiments. Are there really 10,000 creatures in cryo here?
And instead of preserving them, you want us to experiment on them, induce mutations, optimize for lethality.
Those are our orders. You will all have weekly research quotas to meet.
And if we refuse? Or fall short?
Anyone failing to meet their quota, or otherwise trying to rebel, will be eliminated.
You can't be serious.
Sir?
I'm afraid so.
A little weird with the thing. It comes up for half a second. I can't even see what it said. I think it said footsteps, is what I'm guessing. So yeah, okay. So they locked them in here. Only 5 of them. They can't leave. They're not going to be terminated from the employee roster. They're going to be actually killed. Good to know. And so we're coming down that direction. We're looking at all the stuff. We looked at all of this. We came down that side. All right. Hey, what's up, guy? Or girl, or whatever. What's up? And, doesn't look like they made it in. What's up? What's up, Woods?
Little late to the party, aren't you? If you're looking to loot the place, some Blood Eagles are ahead of you in line. I'd stop you, but, I think I quit.
What happened here?
Our squad was guarding the entrance here when we were overrun by Blood Eagles. Killed everyone. Me too. I just haven't kicked it yet.
Who are you?
Name's Woods. Corporal Woods, Hellcat Company. Mercenaries. We got hired by this creep of a doctor to guard the place. Among other things. Promised us salvage rights here when he was done. And I don't think we're gonna collect on that.
Yeah, I probably would say not. Oh, hold tight. I got a Brotherhood scribe coming who can help you. Blood Eagles. Let's do that one first.
Yeah. Raider types, but more bloodthirsty, you know? You can usually deal with the crater sort. Blood Eagles, though. They enjoy the killing.
Yeah. I need to know more.
Hell of a bedside manner you got. You know I'm dying, right? Go ahead. Not like I'm doing anything else. Clock's ticking, though.
Why'd you become a how did mercenary squad get overrun by Blood Eagles? Doctor, what's going on here? There must be something I can do to help you. Oh, man, now I don't have the dialogue choice. Bummer. I should have said that she's on her way and she could have helped her. Why'd you become a mercenary?
Seriously? I'm bleeding out in front of you and you want my life story. Oh, hell. Rather die with somebody than alone. Whatever. Best of a bad situation, alright? The Hellcats had limits. A code. Better than joining up with raiders. We did good jobs as often as bad. Until this time, at least.
How did a mercenary squad get overrun by Blood Eagles?
It's our own fault. We got lazy. This place is so far out of the way, nobody ever passes by. Kind of the point. We figured we'd be shooing off the occasional stray scavenger that came poking around. This lot sent grenades through the entrance before we knew they were there. Rushed us while we were recovering. I took a bullet in the gut. Bastards left me to die slowly, because they thought it was funny.
Doctor, what's going on here?
Yeah. Blackburn. Real unnerving guy, even before we found out what he was doing. Kidnapping was just the start of it. We should have cut ties then, contract or no. Even mercs should have lines they don't cross.
True.
I'd say I didn't have a choice, but we're mercenaries. We do it for the money, not some noble ideal. Nobody to blame but ourselves.
Are the abductees here?
Jesus, interrogating a dying woman. That's stone cold. Ah, don't look like that. I'm just fucking. This is important. Maybe you can fix our mistakes. It's where he had us bringing him. Other squads did, I mean. I was just guard duty. Not that it makes me any less guilty. Whether or not any of them are left alive? No clue. Wouldn't count on it, with the Blood Eagles ransacking the place. Can't figure the dock will last long either. That doesn't bother me, though.
There must be something to do. I can help you.
That's kind, but it's a little late for that. I've seen enough gut shots in my time to know a stim pack and bandages aren't gonna fix this. This one's got my name on it. God knows I've done enough to deserve it.
And then she dies. Well, I could have did that other dialogue, but I kind of feel like she's going to say the same thing, that she's going to die no matter what. Have you ever watched a character actually die in Fallout, like right there in front of you, at that moment? I don't think I have. I mean, I've killed a lot of baddies, but not that. Signavot is from the terminal. Load holotape. Do I load a holotape in here? I don't know. Open the door. Access denied. Emergency lockdown in effect. Override protocol is not found. Well, how do I signal her from the terminal? Oh, up there. Up there. Activate emergency transponder. Yeah, I think she was going to die no matter what. But cool storyline anyway.
Wow, it's freezing in here. Look at all this ice. The environmental controls must be damaged. What happened here? Those are Hellcat Company uniforms, right? It looks like a massacre.
Blood Eagles got here before we did. Wiped the mercs out. Blood Eagles are still inside. One survivor, but I couldn't save her. Said they were working for Blackburn. Then the Blood Eagles arrived, and I think they're still inside.
Well, that's gonna complicate things. If the Hellcats were here already, then Blackburn, the abductions, and the super mutants are all tied together somehow. Give me a moment to look at these terminals.
Do your thing, girl.
Oh, that's not good. The vault's on internal lockdown. I guess someone's responding to the Blood Eagle attack. If there are automated defenses still working, they'll all be active. We may be facing more than just Blood Eagles. Be careful. Let's get moving. I'll follow your lead.
All right. Head deeper into the vault. Okay, now before we get into it, I think now's a good time because we're about to do probably a long sequence of storyline. Probably a good time to take a break right now. I'm just going to call it because I have a feeling the second we go in this vault, all sorts of stuff are going to transpire. So I'm going to take a break, walk around for a minute, and then I shall be right back to enjoy some highlights from my stream. Let's go. True. All right, I'm back, everybody. Sorry I AFK'd there for a bit. I got up, walked around, ready to go. We're about to get in probably some deep storyline here. Let's get into it. We're going into Vault 95. Got my buddy Scribe Valdez backing me up. Let's do it. Open door.
Locked. Must be the security lockdown. Let me try something.
Go right ahead.
Got it. I was able to use the Pip-Boy's protocols to get the doors open, but it fried the circuits. If we run into any more locked doors, we're gonna need another way through.
Emergency ventilation. Always go in weapons drawn. And super loot ready. Some peeps having some beers, it looks like. Left their weapon on the table, not a good idea. Impex. Scrap there. Oh, another dead guy. Didn't even see it coming, everybody. You see that? I annihilated him. Very rarely do I do stealthy runs. Well, this seems kind of fun. They killed the Protectron for no reason.
It's nothing. As usual.
What's up, girl? Don't get in the way of my looting. That's a big no-no. What's the loot? Creepy. Those guys always creep me out. Oh, look. Blasting some of the things all over the place. Should have looked at the table first to see how many of those were on there. Who knows where those are at now. Drink some of my purified water. Alright, we're super looting this on the way. Oh, chessboard. Is there a way through there? Yeah, there's a way through there. Feel like right side's always the best side. Research wing. Open this door? No, can't open it. Okay. Can't open that. Oh, wait, there's a key card slider. Requires the correct ID card. Okay, so I need an ID card. Good to know. Probably a little stealth build here, everybody. Well, not really stealth build, but a little stealth play. Didn't even see it coming. 2 times damage. Oh, God. Scared me. Let's do a battle. To battle! All right, now here we go. Raising up now. There's 1,000 kills cast for hitting 100 units. Let's do this, everybody. We're going to push into these guys over here. I try to bring in the W on this one. Let's go. Come on. Let's fire it up. Yeah, let's take out the majority of their forces first so they can't swing behind us. And now our main tank's going to swing left. There we go. Try to keep them coming behind us. Even if they do come through down there, they will usually come up through the bottom down here. See? And then they're not going to go around behind like they did before. Much better battle tactics. Sometimes the center one is not always the best one. Good artillery up there at the top, too. Ah, ha, ha, now you're toast. We got the boss, and now the rest of you are going bye-bye. There we go. I knew you guys could do it. All right, there we go. 50 gold going to Snuggles. We got Rotisserie G, EMZ getting some scrolls, and Subi coming in MVP with 15 assists. Now it's time for the boss. It's like the boss before the boss kind of thing. Let's do it. Okay, we're going to do the same thing. You know, if it works, right? Go to the heavy side, wherever there's the most peeps. Let's do a little L shape. Let's get a little L-shape action going across here. Maybe a few peeps right here just to keep these guys from sweeping under. Like that. Support really far on the left side here. Or they're going to swing under and try to get it. Let's go with that plan, see how it works out. She's hiding like me. We're doing some sneak attacks. The workroom. This looks blocked. Person over that way. Whoa, it was an assaultron. Eliminated that one. Ultron wiped out. Eyebot wiped out. I kind of feel like I want to go this way and eliminate all these other guys. Let's go get this guy's loot up here at the top. Oh, hold on. Caution. Where'd this other guy go? He went flying. Come on, girl. What are you doing down there? You're going to cause him to see you. Gonna cause him to see you. Overseer. We definitely looking for a card reader. Yeah, you don't have to be in a hurry, everybody. Get him from up here.
There ain't nothing good out here. Nothing nowhere. It's all shit.
We got now, girl. Alright, back to the front. Just jumped over that way. Get this guy's loot. See what we got going up here on the high side. Not much. Alright, girl, stay with me. Stuck.
It seems I have an excess of visitors today. Ah, yes. The one I met at Fort Atlas. I did hope we would meet again under more convivial circumstances. These are not they, unfortunately. I have no quarrel with the Brotherhood, but I must ask you to leave immediately. Please leave me be. I cannot be responsible for what may happen if you remain.
I guess we found Dr. Blackburn. Looks like most of this place is locked off. We need to search everywhere, but our options are limited right now. I think that door labeled mainframe is stuck open, though. Let's start there.
Sounds good. Or about how? Let's start by grabbing all the loot. What do you think of that? A little radiated. Let's get a little radiated together. All right. Oh, hello. Jackpot. I don't need all this loot. Ooh, I could use that, though. That's circuitry. I take it all. What do I got here? Folder. Tin can. See, the reason why I take everything is you never know. It kind of is like process of elimination. You take everything else out of the equation, and you might find like a note or a bobblehead or something like that. Something that's more interesting than just a random loot. Reactor there. Go back out here. So this is cafeteria where we just were. All right. So we eliminated this guy. That girl. Reactor monitoring. Don't have a card for that. Let's just wander around a little bit while we grab all this loot. So let's just go where our instincts lead us. All right, that's the mainframe that way. Okay. Oh, there's a turret or something in there. There is a turret or something. There's some battle action going on. Something scary going on that way. Well, hello. Oh boy, tons of loot in here. Oh, I just thought of something. Hold on a second, I'm just going to vanish for a second. I shall be right back. And I'm back. Again, sorry everybody. Sometimes I got a AFK when I think it's stuff. A little scalpel with a teddy bear getting stabbed there. Okay, let's keep going. We're going to loot our way through here. Little cuckoo clock up there. Different Brahmin skulls. Looks like a lot of experimentation here going on in this room. Yeah, a little experimentation room here. Let's see what's on the terminal. Nina's terminal. Research lab, chief geneticist, Nina Valia. Error. Unable to establish connection to the analysis mainframe. Recheck your connection and try again. Who hasn't heard that? Personal logs. Data corruption detected. 1 out of 36 files in this directory. 2 were recovered successfully. Personal logs. Please select a file to view. 102877. These circumstances may be deplorable, but I can see Vault-Tec knew what they were doing. The research facilities here are almost a match for my own, and the level of automation more than makes up for the lack of support staff. Molly was inconsolable. I had to help her set up her lab station. I regret dragging her into this. She's always been delicate. Well, will the heat temper the steel or break it? 1479. As much as I despise them, the quotas have worked wonders for productivity. Hans and Jeanette have been helping more around the lab, and Molly has finally stopped asking for us to take the nights off. The threat of imminent death does concentrate the mind. The hours have grown longer, but the challenge is exhilarating. For once, a project with clear goals, clear results, clear evaluation criteria, and an opportunity to dive in. Without paperwork or regulators, institutional review boards, or committee meetings, the amount of work that I can get done now that I can finally focus is nothing short of astonishing. Okay. Kind of a strange take on that, but all right. Get the work done or you're dead. That's probably a little weird take. That's just me. Living quarters C here. Oh, okay. A little bit of plants in here. Take their stuff. Okay, girl, you're in my way. Flower pots. So wild tato I got there. Fire cap. Buckets, loose screws, more flower pots. Just like a potting soil area. I'm going to turn their living area into a potted area. It does go down that way. Okay, so living quarters B, there's C. Where's living quarters A? That is the what? What's up there? Doesn't have a marker as what it goes through that door. Does it have something when you roll over it? Nope. There's no thing at the top that says like overseer's office or something like that. All right.
Hostile target identified.
I am a hostile target. Don't even try it, bro. Let's have some food. What the heck was that? Some funky chicken going on there. Man, I'm just seeing things today. I don't know what the heck. Let's have some food. Alright, blasted that person. It's like a maze in here. Well, I just circled back where we just were. Oh yeah, there's definitely a battle going on in there. Okay, again, I don't rush the game. I'm gonna look around. Another Protectron there that I didn't loot. Overseer's office there. Workroom, can't get in there. We checked these other rooms along the side here. Utility room. Gonna pass for that. And lounge. And then there was a passageway under here, which is where we just were. Which is this way. That goes to a dead end under there. Can't get through because we don't have the card. Living quarters there. Alright, when in doubt, just keep going right. Unless you end up where you started. Then that's not good. No workbenches in here. This is living quarters D. We got B, C, and D, but where's A? Reactor monitoring. Need a key card to get in there. Open that door. Oh, hello. Hello. And again, you can see where I've been because there's loot. So I've not been through that door, which means we haven't been in here. No terminals. No other stuff. What is this room? Utility room 2. Okay, I think we kind of looked over all of this. And that just goes up and circles back around. Which is where we're going. And this goes back to the... Whoa. Hello. Okay, mercenary corpse. I didn't even see that guy. Hiding underneath there. See? Just when you think you've seen it all. Boom, dude shows up out of nowhere. Huh, I wonder if there's a bench back here. I need a bench. I'm picking up too much stuff. Maybe in here. I don't remember seeing a workbench, but that doesn't mean there isn't one here somewhere. Just back up. Yeah, right here. Definitely worth taking the time to clear all your stuff, because look at all these weapons I just picked up. Get rid of all of that. The armor, yeah. There we go. Now we're not overburdened anymore. Okay. I was kind of looking for a workbench, but also just trying to look around in the vault. So we thoroughly checked that front part of the vault. Now we're going to go this way to the mainframe wing. Oh, didn't get that. Resources, for some reason, I missed it. Came from that way. Here we go.
This vault was a biological research facility originally. They locked a small team of geniuses inside, lying to them about why. Perhaps it is fitting that I found this place. I have been honest about my purpose, after a fashion, but less than forthcoming about its nature.
Oh, that was Valdez who just got hit. Thanks for taking the hit, girl. Man, you strong. That's what you need. You need a woman who can work a weapon and be just as strong as necessary. Wipe them all out.
Glad that's over with.
Okay, anything else I missed on that side? Definitely have to wander around in here a little bit more. Let's go check the terminal. Quantum Research Lab terminal. Quantum stabilized field inactive. Quantum field generators inactive. Quantum inverters are active. Mainframe quantum particle coherence is with the normal parameters. All systems stable. Errors, inner timestamp. Blast these computers having read Dr. Memlin's notes regarding the out-of-date nature of the reactors and the cryogenics pods. I suspect the builders of this vault likewise skimped on their computer infrastructure. I've succeeded in transferring all subsystem controls into the terminal in the Overseer's office. It is a suitably isolated location, and with the vault's systems under my control, there will be a secure... I should be secure in the event my guards decide to alter the terms of our agreement. Well, thanks for letting me know that you're in the Overseer's office. Now I know where you are, bro. I remain concerned that I have missed a stray security guard key card. When I search the place, any intruder with hostile intent would be able to override my control of the doors. I must plan accordingly. Ooh, good to know. Play the holotape.
And down. Go, 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 go.
Robotics control failure in the mainframe wing. Activating emergency fabrication protocol FS-401.
Jeanette, circuits 10, 1857.
Got it.
Fabrication system offline. Activating emergency repair protocol CR-889.
889, that's Hans, we need a reactor brownout. All right, give me a minute. 109's next. Jeanette?
Ready on the detonator.
Molly, are you in?
Sorry, just a...
Brownout in 3, 2, 1.
Power power fluctuations detected in the engineering wing. Activating emergency stabilization protocol ES-109. Detonation in the cryogenics wing.
That should do it.
Activating superseding protocol Omega.
Eric?
That's not in the database. What?
Protocol confirmed. All exits have sealed to prevent a containment breach. Calculating optimal process to exterminate all personnel in the vault. Done. All remaining personnel may now be terminated.
I'm locked out!
Here, I got it. Cover the door. Damn it! Almost.
Data upload from compromised system detected. Suspect data stream has been quarantined.
What? Bypass! Bypass! Ah!
All residents have been terminated. Operation successful. Have a nice day.
Oh, that sucks, bro. That sucks. Okay, so they were up to something. And they got eliminated. Alright, let's go back this way, girl. Let's go down on the left. Uh-oh, someone left an office fan here. Let me get it. Look at him down there. In a little hat. Yeah, you know, these guys have some fun. Blast him out of there. Give me that loot. Left a wrench on the ground. A clown on the ground. I don't miss anything good. Yeah, another level down there, too. Looks like a dead raider down there. Ah, okay, so we got another way down. Oh, what was that? Oh, that was Scribe Valdez. So this is right there. Anything else? No, no, come on, come on. What we got? Robotics lab. We know that mobs are still respawning. Vault 96, read. My discovery of Vault 96 feels, despite my abhorrence of magical thinking, like predestination, a biological research facility unoccupied, simply waiting for me to discover it. Everything is in its place, its system ready for my arrival. Examination of the Vault computer systems and other records found leads me to understand that previous resident introduced a virus. Thank you very much for the follow. Previous resident introduced a virus into the mainframe in an attempt to end some kind of hostilities with it. This may explain the unsealed door and their untimely fates. The mainframe requires some work to bring fully online, but any hostile programming it had has been eliminated by the virus they introduced. Too late to help them, perhaps, but sufficient to clear the path for me. Ah, so that's how. So he went in there, they eliminated the people, and then it went off of that probably protocol after that. Let me catch up the chat. What's up, Paul? Thanks for lurking. Thanks for showing the love. There we go. And again, thank you for those follows, everybody. Appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. My name is Kismet. They call me the Wasteland Tycoon. I'm wandering around, checking out some cool stuff here, following some storyline. I don't rush through games, everybody. I just take my time. I loot everything. I go look at every single room. I read all the terminals. That's how I play. I'm old school.
Close one.
Yeah, duh. That was a close one. Keeps you on your toes, that's for sure. Think back here. These are all, hello. FEV research log.
Research log, Dr. Edgar Blackburn, number 22. In retrospect, my enthusiasm for the cryogenically preserved specimens in the vault was excessive, if not actually misplaced. I am down to the last 4 viable test subjects. Further research is at an impasse, unless I move to human subjects. Obtaining volunteers will be impossible. The necessary experimentation to even approach a functional result will be unavoidably fatal to some. I will have to take extreme measures to obtain subjects. Thousands, perhaps millions of lives will be saved. Utility trumps sentimentality. And long.
Mm-hmm. Well, there's only 5 people in here, so how are you going to, how are you going to get more test subjects than those 5 peeps? Oh. Okay, so we started up there. We're working our way down this way. This guy got owned. Oh, some forbidden knowledge. Can I just give it to Scribe? Can I just give it to her right here? Hey, Scribe Valdez, come here. Let me just see if it works.
What can I help you with, Initiate?
I got some these circuits chat. Would that help you open more doors? Could you take control of Blackbird's via mainframe? What should we be doing? Oh, let's keep moving. I was gonna try to give her the thing. Oh, well, she does have some additional dialogue though. That's cool. We'll use that dialogue when we need it. This person got melted. Dang, that... You see how much damage she did?
Glad that's over with.
Dang! She did like 3/4 damage to me in one hit. Scary. Alright, let's use up some of these rataways. I got like a bazillion of them. Keep our water up. Yikes. Alright, she came out of nowhere. Take those back corners. Check those back corners, girl. Saltron out of nowhere. Don't forget that oil canister. I think we already checked all this, right? No, we didn't. More technical data. Got lots of technical data for you, Valdez. Alright. So I think we did all of this. Optional. Short circuit the fuse box. Oh, okay. Let's go in the robotics lab first.
I don't envy the night.
Hold. It's right there.
Back at it.
Kill.
We survived.
You are the master of the obvious, girl. Alright. You survived because I was here. You're gonna die just walking around with no armor. Alright, so... Don't see anything. Go and loot around all over the place. Feel like it's leading me this way. Robotics workstation. What we got? Work orders. Warning, data corrupt detection. Out of 18 files in this directory, 0 recovered successfully. Personal logs. Warning, corrupted. 3 recovered successfully. Alright, let's do 77. Personal log 77. This is sick. I knew Eric was a bastard, but I never imagined he'd sign us up for something like this. What are they thinking? Picking 5 top scientists, locked them up, and then worked them to death? All for some insane genetic experiments? Damn them. Jeanette Higgins doesn't like it. If the seizure is so damn important, why just us? Why don't we have a full team of people who actually know about biology? Nina and Molly are running the show. The rest of us are just glorified support staff. Jeanette, fix this protector on. Hands, stop this cryo leak. Eric, just get out of the way. What the heck is Eric doing? Nina really struggling. We've all been pitching in. Even Hans is down in the lab this week. Meanwhile, Eric just sits up his office, pecking away. What's he doing up there? Filing reports with Vault-Tec. His life is on the line here, too. Unless there's something else he hasn't told us, I wouldn't put it past him. I'm going to give that a piece of my mind. Yeah, let's see how that works out. Work orders. Already did that. All right. So, yeah, you know, going to the boss and when in an enclosed space and telling him off, probably not going to help the harmony in the vault. I'm just throwing it out there. Oh, man, lots of circuitry in here. Look at this. Phew, mama. I found some circuits that will help me do it over there. Which is funny, because I have a feeling that's why I have that option when I talk to her. Is for circuits and stuff. Dirty ashtray. But I'm a super looter, so that's why I always have resources when I need them. At least most of the time. Okay, so we've got this, which is short circuit the thing. And we got this, optional short circuit the fuse box. Let's turn off this other one so it doesn't send us in the wrong direction. Which it obviously does quite often. Okay, so this is where we're going. So I just went this way. Did I go all the other ways before we go forward? Before you go forward, you should always check all the different other directions that you could have went. Like right here, we could have went up here. Which I kind of feel like it's just going to take us back in a circle. Yeah. Myrtleize that guy. No other... Oh, yeah, there's some loot right there. Not able to get in there. Don't have a key card. We went down there and we did all of that. Okay. So that was our good option. Again, I'm very thorough at running around, as you can see. Up, jump, jump. Oh, look, another thing of circuits right there. I missed that. I'm missing loot. How is this happening? All right. Let's get right here. Short circuit. That's if you don't have the ability to get in the terminals like I do. I have the ability to bypass all the terminals and all locks because I have the legendary perk. This one right here. Master Infiltrator. It's awesome. It is like the greatest thing in the game, I think, for perks because I can just bypass everything. So I'm like the Infiltrator. I get in there, I open it up, and then my crew comes in, and then we wipe them all out. Good stuff. All right, let's do a battle. To battle! All right, it's battle time, and welcome everybody. Thanks for hanging out in the stream. 138 units, there we go. Now we're getting it fired up. Another 1,000 Kiscats for you guys. 4 future giveaways. Let's do it. Oh, okay, we're looking good, looking good. That was a good idea. Again, good battle tactic on the left side. We got these guys pushing and defending these guys up in the top. I'm coming in. I'm going to tank the boss up there. Should keep them from getting to our units behind. Oh, we got a healer in the front there. Not good. Get that healer out of the front. Ah, there went the healer. Oh my gosh, I think I got owned. I think I got owned. That's okay. This is a range guy. You do not want to get close to that dude, I don't think. He's going to AoE the heck out of everybody. I think we got him, though. There we go. Yeah, we got him. All right. Boss down. Whoop, whoop. Let's go grant some love to Subi, Rotisserie G, The Last Splash, and Genghis Khan. Genghis Ken, sorry. Walking away with some sweet, sweet loot right there. Congrats on that. And thank you for the follow as well. Appreciate that, Genghis Ken. As well as we got Insane Paco Taco coming in with 14 kills and 15 assists, showing how it's done. That's MVP status right there. We'll come back for that loot later on. We're going to try to get some loot here. Let's see. Definitely low side, so potentially you guys can get a skin. Maybe we'll go, we'll just go path of least resistance, top side, right to here. Get that boss. Let's go. Let's go. Now I'm going to call in the Sparkle Dog. That's right, the Flying Rogue right up here. That's my real-life dog right there, everybody. English Welsh Corgi. You've got a corgi on your side. Now you know you're going to win. Let's do it. All right, we're ready to move out and steal all the toilet paper. Right there. And again, we're just nicely taking our time. What the heck? I can't loot any of that. How dare you! How dare you make it where I can't loot it? See that? I use an explosive weapon. It knocks everything all over the place, and then you can try to grab it. If you can remember where the heck it flew to. That's the hard part. There we go. See, it was up on the wall. I couldn't loot it, but if I shot it off of there, then I can. The same thing when it gets stuff gets underneath things. Oh, there's like water there. Oh, it's like melting right there. Oh, I didn't even notice that. The whole area is like melting in this area, but the rest of it is pretty frozen. And then here in the reactor monitoring, not so cold. So it was only cold on the outside. Like the atmospheric conditions changed out there, but not in here.
Your persistent refusal to depart is a distraction I do not need. Please, I am asking you again. Leave this place and do not return. There is nothing for you here but sorrow. Whatever you think you will accomplish here, I promise you that you will not.
Close one. Happy Reclamation Day!
Same to you.
Glad that's over with. Ever been shot before? Let me help.
Watch behind, girl.
I promise I won't hurt you.
Mm-hmm. Not making the same promise. She down below? She must be down. No, I'm hidden now. I'm gonna steal all your booze, huh? What are we gonna do about that? Eh? Eh, lady? Think you're Mrs. Big Stuff, eh? Go back this way. Oh, look behind. Is that you? Scribe Valdez, stay with me. What are you doing running off?
Did you hear that?
Yeah, right there.
Here we go.
NPCs.
Unidentified intruder detected. Beginning search.
Stay with me. Don't run off. Don't. Hey! Don't. No. With me. NPCs. They're always running off.
Shit. Who's out there?
Just me. I'm coming, Scribe Valdez. Can't trust NPCs, everybody. They're always running off doing dumb stuff. Dragging all the mobs on you. Where you at, girl? What are you doing? Who are you shooting at? This one, huh? Go in, run him. Surprise, sucker! Always those last couple bullets. Oh, you just gonna raise up everybody in here or what?
Think I can't fight? How's it?
You can't fight, girl. I'm on it.
We survived.
Okay, you're messing me up. I'm trying to go systematically in here. You're screwing me up. Let's get back up here. Trying to go through each section and look at each section, and then she's just running around shooting everybody. Alright, we checked this section. Back up to the top. I'll make her run after me now. Alright, woo, mama! Let's get that loot. Come here to Papa. Moonshine jug. Random loot that I probably blasted off the table. Stay with me, girl. We're going little by little, you know, trying to get me killed. Let's hang on the left. See what we got. Again, I'm looking also for those key cards someone might have. That's why you got to be thorough, because you might walk right past it. Oh, here we go. FEV log number 17.
Research log, Dr. Edgar Blackburn, number 17. I am no longer alone in this endeavor. Against all odds, I have made contact with a former colleague, Dr. Farha, whom fate preserved as it did me. Dr. Farha was reluctant when I first described my aims. The testing that will be required, and the failures, give her pause. Even at university, we clashed on the ethical boundaries of research. Regardless, I have convinced her to aid me despite her doubts. I will continue to work here in Vault 96 in secrecy. Dr. Farha, meanwhile, has established a laboratory suitable for mass production. She has acquired a foundling of sorts, a young woman by the name of Nellie Wright. She seems something of a prodigy. I believe it was Miss Wright's enthusiastic support of my ideas that convinced Dr. Farha to acquiesce to my request for aid. Farha has also brought in Jane. I knew him from university and our time at West Tech. This work is his chance at redemption, as much as my own. End log.
I just found Floyd's keys. Again, I can't get that stuff off the wall. All right, another one. FEV research log.
Research log, Dr. Edgar Blackburn, number 38. The capture of human test subjects is itself less difficult than research. The people of Appalachia are in bad need of medicine, and lone travelers are easy to approach when one is a doctor. I tell myself these acts are necessary, the work too important, and I cannot complete it without living human subjects to experience. It is I compound failure upon failure. In my quiet hours, I question what I have made of myself in pursuit of this goal. I began this enterprise fully cognizant of what it might take. But even with that foreknowledge, I could not comprehend the weight of it. Have I become no different from that fool Elias, a font of monsters with no humane end in sight? Am I deluded in believing myself capable of success? These moments pass. I push aside those doubts and focus on the work before me. The people of Appalachia need this. The world needs this. Let them vilify me when they learn what I have done. I will make a better future for them, even if I do not live to see it myself. End log.
All right, I wanted to see who that Vault Dweller was from. He's from Vault 96. I was hoping he wasn't from 76. Just checking. If he's from 76, then we know we got a whole nother sub storyline going on there. The things in the upstairs there. Oh, actually, let's use this. Workbenches. Yeah, that would put a whole different spin on it if all of a sudden he was like taking people from 76. Oh, just a little legendary armor laying on the ground there. You know, as you do. As you do. Yeah, so I think we've explored the bulk of this lower side. A door over there? No, that's... any doors on the low side? No. Gas storage. Take your time. Oh, there's a speaker there. We're definitely going to talk to him there. Look down there. Alright, what do we got here?
abiding citizens will not be harmed.
Some weird stuff going on. Weird stuff going on.
Close one.
Okay, let's read this note. Breakthrough. Some success at last. I remain far from the ultimate goal, but serum 87A introduced a remarkable 257% reduction in the impact of radiation on cellular structure and DNA replication, and a 153% increase in electrical independence. The subject nonetheless died within hours, but this marks a breakthrough in systemic durability. I must record the results more fully in my logs after I scrub up. All right. That's where we came from. Came in that way and we went that way. We just came up that way. Let's go look on this side of the vault. Workroom, up, terminal. Engineering workstation. I have a feeling it's going to send us there in a minute. You watch. It'll send us there. Open the cryogenics wing. See, I knew this was going to be an involved storyline. I'm glad I took a break first. I knew we were all into it. All right, let's go look at the engineering terminal first. See what's up with that. Work orders. 0 detected. Personal logs. Who's this? Hans Hemling, chief engineer. Let's go see what he's all about. Didn't expect a quiet retirement, did you, Hans? If it wasn't this, it would have been something else. Personal cryopod, one of the new beryllium reactors, digging Reinhardt out of whatever hole he's in with the Mars shot. At least this is different. Keeping this place running by myself should keep me on my toes. Personal log 78. Have to say I'm disappointed. Aside from the mainframe and research lab, the tech here is a couple years out of date. Seriously, 10 class of 6 reactors. Put in one class 11 and be done with. I can't believe Jeanette has to put up with that old robot fabrication system or take the cryopods. Sure. Animal subjects only, but the things leak helium like a sieve. Give me another year or two, and I'll make some real improvements around this place. And then a couple years later, what is in Bay 86? Molly and Nina asked me to track down X001, some specimen the mainframe won't release from cryo. It didn't show up in the database, so I detected it to so I decided to take my own inventory. There are 85 cryogenic bays, except at the back of the Bay 85, there's a door. Tungsten plated, military access controls, top of the line stuff. And if you look through the grating, it's just a single room. All concrete with one cryopod, X001. I swear I saw something move in there. Uh-oh. Something's up in there. All right. I love to read the embellishment to the story. Yeah. What's up, Daniel? We're having some fun playing through the Still Dawn storyline.
Is that you, Basher?
Yeah, it's me, Basher. I'm with the Brotherhood. Who's this?
Who do you think it is, jackass? It's Tally. Hold up. You're not one of mine. You sound familiar, though.
Is that Tally Lang?
You're that clown that screwed things up for me at Fort Atlas.
Uh-oh.
You know her?
Listen, we're in a bad way here. Cut off from the rest of our people and the damn robots keep coming in waves. We need help.
What kind of help are we talking, Tally? Help you? I can't even get through the door. I thought you were poor, helpless orphan. Why are you in here with a bunch of blood eagles? Even if we could, why would we help you? What kind of help are we talking, Tally?
I've been trying to get us out of here since we've been locked in. I just found this vault security key card. Should open all the doors in this place. You help us, and it's yours.
All right, Tally, you got a deal? What do you think, Valdez? Why didn't you just use it to escape? What's to stop you shooting us as soon as we open the door? I saw what you did to those mercenaries. Why not just make a run for it once the door is open? Why didn't you use it to escape?
I told you I just found it, dummy. I was about to try it out right when I heard you walk up.
What do you think, Valdez?
You got someone else out there? Should I be jealous?
I don't think we've got much choice. We're going to need that key card to bypass the rest of the security doors.
This is on par with mini Fallouts, everybody. This is really good storyline. Whoever wrote this, GG. You should have wrote all the rest of them stories in this game. Because some of them stories suck. They're really bad. Really bad. You don't know where you're going. You don't know what you're doing. But this one is really great. Great breadcrumbing. Great. You go to the next step. And they got embellishments that you can read on the terminals as you're going along. See, this is the stuff that Fallout is made of right here. For sure, for sure. My camera's kind of scooched over, too. Let me scooch it over a little bit. There we go. I was working on my monitor. I think I might have bumped it over a little bit. All right, there we go. Let's see. All right, Tally, is what stopped you from shooting? All right, we'll say, all right, Tally, you got a deal.
Now we're talking. Give me a sec to get the door open.
Good thing Shin's not here. I don't think he'd agree to this.
No shooting, boys. They're on our side. Oh, crap. Here they come again.
Oh, they're right here.
Close one.
Man, I'm taking so much damage today. I don't know what the heck. In power armor, and I'm taking massive tons of damage. How many of these are there? No, Valdez! Now you die. And she's back. Good.
Get out of here. I'm going someplace more.
If everyone else is dead, I get a bigger share, right? Leave me alone.
Delio. What's up, Delio?
Just give me a reason, asshole.
Talk to this guy.
I'm watching you.
He's watching me.
Huh. Ain't scared of you, punk.
Oh man, I could just shoot you right in the face and that'd be game over.
I ain't gonna die in this place. What are you looking at?
8 ball. Alright, well, I'm looking at you guys standing around while I go look around for some loot. That's what I'm looking at.
This job went south real quick.
I feel like these guys are going to try to tell me to leave right now, and I'm not going to do so because I'm going to grab every bit of loot in this place. Take a little look around first. There we go. That one we can get the stuff off the side. Weird that a lot of those were kind of funky. Got down there. I don't think you can go down there. Cryogenics Bay. Oh yeah, we got some peeps in there. So yeah, cryogenics. Like Vault 101. Oh, a little secret storage area there. And we are stocking up on stim packs. Great time to find a workbench. See a workbench, Valdez, you let me know. I'm getting all that loot. That's my loot. Give it to me. Okay. We'll come back and look at that further down later on. This is going to walk us around to the research wing. And this is the sensor lab. Aha! That's what I'm looking for. And we're talking. And then let's pick up some more loot. Now that I've reduced the weight of all my loot, let's pick up some more. Now we know where our workbench is. Another workbench there. At least they put some workbenches in this instance. Sometimes you're doing some instances and you're running along and there's no workbenches to be found anywhere. Again, I'm looking for holotapes. I'm looking for keys. I'm looking for passwords. That's why I so thoroughly loot an area. Because sometimes, by the way, when you loot stuff, there's actually, like, when you loot a picture, sometimes behind the picture is something. I don't want to tell you what it is. I can tell you that's in Fallout 4 and in Fallout 76. There is stuff behind other stuff. That you may, if you don't loot it, you won't find that thing behind there as well. Bird burp. Bird burp. It's my phone sending me notifications. Alright, so that was the sensor lab. We went there. This is kind of the lower area. There's some dead peeps down there with a note. All right, let's go talk to this lady and get the storyline forwarded. We're not sharing any Nuka-Cola. I have to draw the line somewhere.
South real quick.
All right, Tally Lang.
Damn. Good thing you showed up when you did. Looks like I was right about you. Shame we keep meeting under these circumstances. We could get into some real trouble. Can't believe the Brotherhood bailed us out. Well, a deal's a deal. Key card's yours.
Attack. Actually, I think I've got a few more Blood Eagles to put down. All right, give me the key card and we're good. Are your people okay?
Yeah, banged up, but with the coast clear, we should be able to get out of here. I don't say this a lot, but thanks.
I can't believe we just got banged by a Blood Eagle.
Hey, you never know. Could come in handy later. All right, Tally, we'll see you later. Thanks. Deal's a deal.
All yours. You got this far, so I'm guessing the way you came is clear. Thanks again. Maybe we won't even shoot you if we see you again. No promises.
Get out of here. I'm going someplace warm.
You got interesting friends, Initiate.
Hey, sometimes, you know, it pays off. It pays off. Like, I just got the key card. There you go. I mean, the results. The results is what matters here. Well, didn't loot any of this. Sometimes you can walk around an area about 3 or 4 times and then realize you didn't loot half of it. Even though I'm pretty all involved in looting, it happens. All right, there's some peeps down here we need to find out. We got no clothes on. They're just thrown down there. All right, let's check this right here. Corpse disposal. I simply must find more effective solution to deal with the remains of my unsuccessful trials. It is effective enough to simply release those which begin transforming, but the subjects who die in the process remain a problem. Storing them in a disused portion of the cryo lab suffices in preventing decomposition, and it commits in its contaminant odors from being an issue. But even the most materialistic of scientists cannot escape the uncanny feeling generated by the close proximity of a large number of human corpses. True. True. Oh, let me get that. Nothing, nothing. So these are settlers here. Settlers being dragged into this experiment. I mean, just vaguely. There's anyone's face in there. Can't quite see in there. I see if there's anybody's face we could see in there. It's a cool little cryo area. And again, we'll get to the story here in a minute. We don't have to rush. No rush. Taking our time, enjoying the journey along the way. Always a smart idea. All right, what do we got this? Reminder, supplies. Reminded by myself, when the Hellcat Company next delivers new specimens, I must request that they bring in more chemicals. Supplies are running thin, and I detest inaction. I would venture out myself for this purpose, but my experiments currently running do not permit my absence for any length of time. Clear instructions must be given to overcome the gaps in education and chemical literacy. That's not a mistake, I will repeat. Formic acid, demylene sulfate, hydrazine, pepperdine, acrylamine, sodium dialone sulfate, and that other stuff. So I'm not going to even attempt to say. All right. So, again, we can't see anyone's faces in there, but definitely some peeps are cryo-frozen. I did say these things leak. Or these could be animals. Whoa. It's taking some shots. Is that from me or somebody else? That's from someone else right there. Look. That person didn't make it. And they went through all the effort of making this. Might as well look at it. Whoa. Yeah. Something in there. No terminals. No other loot. Cryo tanks maybe in there. This is where we first came in, right there. Alright, so I'm just getting the lay of the land and learning the layout. You never know, you might have to run out of here real fast. And if so, you'll want to know where the exit's at. That's for sure. Or at least a fallback position. Always assess your fallback positions. Always a good battle tactic. Keep your weapon full, too. Oh, time for another battle. Alright. Let's give this another sweep. On this side and that side. I think we've kind of looked at all of this. thoroughly. And we'll do that battle here in a moment. This is where we came down. This is where the corpses are. Here. It's kind of leaning me up there to the, or leading me up there to the senior lab. Great place for a little secret area right there. Right there. All right. Well, most people would miss it. All right. Senior lab it is. Oh, this is where I just was. Yeah, I came in here. Senior lab. This was the cryogenics lab. If I'm remembering correctly. Sensor lab. Sensor lab. That's what it was. Sensor lab to there. This is the other way we came up. And so on. Search the cryonics bay for clues. Oh, one right down here. Right next to it. Right next to it, and I didn't even see it. Look at that.
Research log, Dr. Edgar Blackburn, number 57. I begin to doubt my own sanity at times. My efforts, while not without progress, continue to fail to bear real fruit. The FEV seems almost deliberately malignant, as if it had a conscious... Such a pointless waste. I have turned what they left behind to better ends.
I had two overlapping dialogues. I couldn't hear what he was saying. That should not happen. So he said something about a waste that he took over their research or something. And I don't even know what that guy said because that guy was talking over it. What number it was, I forget. Let's try 57.
Research log, Dr. Edgar Blackburn, number 57. I begin to doubt my own sanity at times. My efforts, while not without progress, continue to fail to bear real fruit. The FEV seems almost deliberately malignant, as if it had a consciousness and rejects my every attempt to bend it toward a benevolent end. I've come to recognize the signs of imminent metastasis and conversion to the so-called supermutant state. I am ill-equipped to deal with the product of such failure, and have taken to disposing of these unfortunates outside the vault itself. I regret that my current methods of disposal may, in the short term, increase the supermutant population in Appalachia, but it cannot be avoided. End log.
Oh, okay. So he's dropping people out into Appalachia. All right, now we're going to the research wing. Oh, right here. Hold on. Let's go check this. Check this spot right here. Oh yeah. Haven't been here. There's loot to get. Oh, dead end. Dead end. All right. And this is living quarters A. All right. Now we found living quarters A. All right. Let's go this way. Again, there was some overlapping dialogue because I picked up the holotape. I wanted to listen to it. And then the guy was talking at the same time. There is a thing where you can pull up the history of what people say. But if you're not actually in dialogue with them, then I missed what that guy said. Which is a bummer. A bummer, Rooney. And you can't reload everybody in this game because it's an online game. So, you do what you can do. To battle! All right, time to go to battle, everybody. Let's do this battle. Let's see how we get it going on. Cryopods look familiar. Fallout 4. Yeah, remember, this is a prequel. There's a prequel before all the other Fallouts. So, this actually was before the ones in Fallout 4. Holy moly. Yikes, look at that. Sweeping through our whole group. But not tough enough. Ah, Sparkle Dog gets the final kill there. Nice. Open the cap chats. Give you guys some love. John Night Owl, Red Raven, Genghis Kong. I was a little worried there. I didn't know if we were going to do that one. And Beaufree coming in, I'm going to guess. Coming with 17 kills as MVP of that round. Let's keep her going. Up in here. Oh, my goodness. Look at this thing. Oh, man. We should probably go heavy one side. I'm going to start here. This is going to be a tough one. I would start here and then also here. So we're all on the same side. Maybe a tank here and a tank here. Let's put all of our support over here because we definitely don't want our support to get lost. We'll put our support in the back. We'll put some of our group here. Fill in the rest of this. But definitely most of the support on this side. And then a few tanks just to hold them back. Maybe one there, one here. Just to keep these guys busy while we're going to push out from here. Now, you're welcome to go along with my plan or make a plan of your own. But if we don't work together, we ain't going to win. So we'll see what happens. All right. Thank you very much. 106 units. Way to crush it, everybody. Sorry for a little bit of delay there. But obviously, I was in the middle of some storyline there. So I'm assuming that was the correct holotape. It sounded like it. I think I listened to all the other ones. So here we go.
Oh my god. The smell.
Smells like victory. Probably a bunch of rotting corpses in here.
I regret the ugliness you find here. The things I had to do. They were necessary, but that necessity made them no more pleasant or palatable. Seeing these things, I imagine you must intend to kill me. I do not blame you for this.
We're supposed to bring him in alive. Don't forget that. No matter what we've seen here.
Thanks for letting me know. 112.
Research log, Dr. Edgar Blackburn. Number 112. My work's demand for human subjects has increased dramatically as I make ground toward my ultimate goal. To this end, I have contracted with a group of mercenaries calling themselves the Hellcat Company. Trustworthy, if such a term applies here. They display a useful moral flexibility. They do not question the nature of my work or my need for human subjects. And I do not illuminate them. Already they have begun acquiring new subjects at a far greater pace than I could, and a contingent remained to guard the vault itself. I must be careful. A mercenary is only as loyal as their pay, after all. My control of the vault security systems keeps them in check. For now, and long.
Experimenting away on peeps here. The doctor bag's in here. Oh, something down there. When in doubt, girl, let's go right. Let's go to that lower section. Oh, that's the atrium. Alright, I guess we should follow the quest line. I am the greatest at breaking tutorials and quest lines because I get sidetracked doing the loot or going the wrong way and not doing what I should be doing, and then before you know it, like the whole entire quest line's broken. So I'm gonna try to stay with the quest line a little bit. I'm gonna get all the loot though. That's not gonna change. All right, let's jump down here. It's kind of wild to think that this, you know, this is before everything else. Right? So this is the person that was in here doing all sorts of who knows what. Before all of the other Fallouts. you doing, girl? What are you doing? Why are you getting so rowdy, girl? Stay with me. Oh, God. Look what you're doing. Trying to get us killed.
Glad that's over with.
Well, if you wouldn't aggro everybody in the whole entire thing, we wouldn't have to have that problem. I could have snuck up on them and just wiped them out. But no, I got flamethrowered instead. I got flamethrowered. Why? When I was trying to read some research down here, girl, you're trying to distract me from my purpose. There we go. Which is to loot every single thing in here. Oh, yeah, and I'm doing something about some storyline, too. Who am I looking for? Am I looking for my kid? So the Blood Eagles are not with Lang. Those ones got separated, apparently, and went aggro. I don't know. Let's see. Serum trials. Warning, 137 environmental deletion. Please run garbage collection to free storage capacity. Display active files. This one right here, 102. I've rarely gotten to the 6th revision of a particular serum. A line of investigation usually bears fruit or provides a dead end long before, but 102 seems eternally just on the cusp of unlocking its secrets. Revision F marks at the point in this case the subject demonstrated prolonged retention of identity and cognitive function even as the metamorphosis began. And trials with the second subject envisaged a remarkable improvement in physical durability before any gross morphological changes occurred. If I can now isolate the metastasized trigger, which precipitates the transition into the super mutant state, then the end goal will be within reach. You can write a little bit harder next time, please. After the trials of Serum 102F, I believe the problem may lie with the delivery method. Direct injection of the serum results in the same metamorphosis as ever with a similar time curves. However, introducing the serum into the food, air, and water supplies of the subject's chamber produced a prolonged offset in transformation. I hypothesized that introducing the virus directly to the bloodstream creates an immediate immune response that itself is the catalyst for the transformation. Passing through the respiratory and digestive systems first, for this reason, is not yet clear, inhibits the reaction. Further tests necessary. 144. Thank you for the follow. 8 revisions, but each worth it. After the trials of Serum 123D, I worked to exploit the respiratory and digestive offset to the immune response of the FEV generates with increased success. I believe with a few more adjustments, I should be able to eliminate the reaction entirely. In anticipation of this, I will turn my focus to the disease resistance effects. I fear these modifications may set back my work, canceling the transformations, and at the stage it is to better work with an otherwise complete virus than to change one part only to undo another. Okay. Personal logs. Test chambers. Barring the unexpected occupant in Chamber 3, the test chambers left behind by the vault occupants provide ample holding room for live subjects. Their simulated environments may be the most welcoming, but because they are at least more comfortable than a bare concrete cell. Although it defeats their purpose at times, I wish the observation windows had shutters. An unfortunate incident. One of the subjects addressed me by name today. I find this unpleasant and distracting. To complete this work, I must be dispassionate. Such things remind me of how I will be viewed in the future, even if the work is successful. I must be more careful in the future to not introduce myself to potential subjects. An alias is perhaps pointless now, having already given my name to Blue Ridge Company on more than one occasion, but at least I can avoid compounding the error. Vivisection. I imagine that future generations will paint me as a monster, even if they enjoy the world my work makes possible. A demented madman slicing sadistically into innocent living subjects. Vivisection is usually useless to me. Of course, I am familiar with the workings of the human body and require it undamaged and to accurately assess my results. My living subjects have never needed to fear me grotesquely rooting around inside them like some perverse augur. Dissection, on the other hand, has its value in the aftermath of my trials, and there are many tests I must conduct that require needles, probes, and other monitoring and measuring device, but never vivisection. Okay, well, thanks for telling us all about vivisection there. Let's see, research log number 5. I'm actually just going to eject it so we can actually see it in here. Number 5.
Research log. Dr. Edgar
Let me see a dialogue.
Number 5. The creators of the forced evolutionary virus were idiots savant. They saw weapons, soldiers to win a war that would end almost as soon as it began. They had discovered a means by which we could seize the reins of human evolution, and all they could envision was more efficient death. My colleagues at West Tech were likewise fools. They made the virus a plaything in Huntersville, their ant farm, shaking it to watch them scurry. The FEV was never meant to create abominations. At its core is something wondrous and hopeful. I will free it from what they made of it. Humanity will have the future it should have had, and a better human will build that world, free from fear. End log.
So he wants to convert the FEV into something more. All right, Molly. This is Molly Station. Research logs. Let's go. Holy mackerel. She's a girl who puts a lot of research logs. Electrogenesis. The N1 serum has more stable but less effective than N1, with peak current of 120 or 12 MV and 0.0 MA, whatever that is. 16 outgoing shocks were recorded, producing sterile or reflex reactions, but no incapacitating effects. Subject defeat after 4 rounds. Recommended fine-tuning serum parameters and selecting subject with skin characteristics that promote conductivity or allow better capacitive storage. No significant improvement over RK85. Subject exhibited rapid and comprehensive regenerative capabilities following penetrative or blunt force trauma. Damage or, I'm just going to skip that word, extensive blood loss. Limb regeneration is accelerated but subject to undesirable secondary mutations, including the growth of multiple vestibular limbs. I recommend discontinuing further research until due to diminishing returns. VO3. Results. Following injection with the serum, progenesis was achieved. Complementary heat resistance mutations provided inefficient, causing the subject to immobilate and self-cremate. No further autopsy was possible. They cremated. Wow, okay. Following injection, limited progenesis was achieved with no apparent damage to the subject. Results initially appeared disappointing. However, upon death, a violent chemical reaction caused the subject's body to explode, destroying its remains, its opponent, and most of the test chamber 3. Recommended reclassifying 209 into a new candidate mutation and pursuing both in parallel. VO4. Subjects. Unstable. Subjects successfully shifted twice as an evasive maneuver. Following the third shift, subject reappeared embedded in the torso of the opposite creature, causing immediate death. Autopsy was attempted under hazmat protocols beyond the integrated line. Subject's body appears to have fused with its own opponents on a molecular level, creating an indistinguishable mass of flesh. The bloatfly, species bloatfly. That's what it is, bloatfly there. What was this? This was wolf. This was also wolf. This was brown bear. And this was mole rat. Good to know. Personal logs. It's not the quotas that bother me. Awful as the system is, we can do 4 credits a week, but I can't stomach what we're doing to earn them. We should be protecting these animals, preserving them, not abusing them in one forced experiment after another, and then we stick them in the test chambers, make them fight to see which mutations are stronger. This is horrible. Nina doesn't seem to care. Nina always was a workaholic. I had a plan. I had to plan our dates, get Collie to block her calls while we were out, but she always made time for me. Now she's in the lab past midnight every night, always working on some new strain, making sure we have something ready for the next week and the week after that and the week after that. The quotas keep getting worse. There's over 200 a week now. Most of that burden falls on her. It's killing her. It's killing us. Molly Cooper on 80. We got a dog. We got a dog when I was 10. Vera, big Malamute. Danny used to call her Wolf. She looked at it, but sweet as could be. She looked it, but sweet as can be. She looked like a wolf. Okay. My brain is like not functioning here. 373 looked just like her, same stripe on her cheek and everything. And then we gave her the injection, Nina's new flaming mutation. She caught fire, burned from the inside out, right there on the operating table. I swear she looked at me right at the end, right before her face melted away. She looked just like Vera. Uh-oh, she's having a meltdown. Having a meltdown. All right, 7 months later. She's dead. I can't believe she's dead. I tried to stop them. I jumped in front of the Assaultron. It threw me down, blasted her in front of all of us. Her body fell over me. Hands tried to grab her, but I saw it. I saw it. Her head was gone. I can't do this. Not anymore. Not without Nina. All right, Nina got annihilated by an Assaultron. Eject log 280. All right, let's hear it directly from her. 280.
Molly Cooper, biology, log 280. What is this? The specimen record is blank. No vitals, no measurements, no source data, just an ID, X001. The cellular structure is unlike anything I've ever seen. I can't even identify the organelles. I ran it through the DNA sequencer twice, but nothing at all. I talked it over with Nina, and she's gonna try splicing it into some of the cellular structures at random, just to see what happens. It's a long shot, but we have a quota to meet.
Bleep. All right. I just saw some people over there, and we'll just let them suffer. And there's like some guy in a power armor, and some lady just comes walking by and then doesn't stop. That's messed up. That's pretty messed up. Snallygaster, read. Unbelievable. They left a Snallygaster inside one of the test chambers. Remarkably, it's still alive, if understandably quite irritable. Whatever they did to it seems to have removed its need for subsistence. Perhaps it metabolizes trace elements directly from the air or engages in some strange form of photosynthesis. Regardless, that chamber shall remain locked, and I shall take care when defrosting the other specimens in cryo storage. I cannot predict what mutations they may exhibit. Okay. Put a weapon out in case someone gets rowdy in here. Again, we're thoroughly going through Vault 86 here. Or 86, 96. Or 86, whatever you want to call it. Taking our time, looking around at stuff. Oh, requires terminal. Oh, we found a little way we're going to need to go there. All right, anything else down here? We got tons of computers. We got those people on that side. We've gone through and looked at all of these guys. We looked in this room. We were up above originally. Did we come through here? This is the stairs down. We did not come through here because there's loot on the ground. Or I missed the loot. One or the other. And this is going that way. Where did I see that workbench? I think it was back here. I think it was back this way. Hold on, we gotta take a little workbench moment because, as always, I'm overburdened. Overburdened. There we are. Man, I'm finding lots of weapons in here, too. That Valdez lady's like, we went in there with him. He picked up every single thing in the entire place. You can't have to go to the workbench to scrap it all. All right. So we did all of this stuff on the lower side. Oh, wait, there's something over there. Those are the peeps.
Is he coming back?
You hear him? Oh, that's good dialogue. You see that? I just walked off, and they asked if I'm coming back. Vault 96, genetics log 142.
Genetic research log week 142. Specimen X001 has been a most remarkable success. I confess, I was skeptical when Molly showed me her analysis. There was little to work with, given its unique biology. As an initial bench test, I spliced each of our extant stable mutations into separate samples. They all worked flawlessly, as if we had spent months adapting them. And then the mutations spread. They somehow shifted from one sealed petri dish to the next until all the samples exhibited all of the mutations. Fascinating. I wanted to proceed to live subject testing immediately, but all of our attempts to resuscitate a specimen have been blocked. Hans is looking into it. In the meantime, this transference capability merits further investigation.
We're just gonna sit here and wave at the people. Let me catch up on the chat. So these Blood Eagles, not with Lang, they ran off and left these guys. There are one of the chat options when you talk with Lang shows she doesn't care. She saved the one she liked with her. Sorry for the spoilers. No, that's fine. I already missed the dialogue, so that's okay, I guess. I'll let you slide. Again, no spoilers, everybody. No spoilers of Backseat Gaming. Test Chamber 1, Test Chamber 2. Test Chamber 3 is open. That's where the Snallygaster was, I bet. And there's a utility tunnel back here. Get them aster plants. Leave no loot behind.
Help us.
Water. Anything under there? No.
Is he...
Someone let out the Snallygaster.
Somebody get us out of here.
Hey, what's up?
You're not with those others, are you? Can you get us out of here?
Everything hurts.
Who are you?
Cassie Alloway. Listen, I ain't trying to be rude. I'll tell you my whole dang life story if you want. Just get me out of here first.
I can't take it anymore.
Is everybody all right in there?
Locked in some weird cell, in a frozen vault, being held prisoner by some lunatic in a lab coat who experiments on us. We're peachy. How are you?
Doing okay. Thought I'd just go, for a break. I'll see you guys later. I'll be back, and I don't know, whenever I feel like it. Do you know how to open the cell?
Not exactly. I think the locks are controlled remotely. The doctor guy always does something back behind the stairs there, before he comes back to grab one of us for his tests.
Sit tight. I'll get you out of there.
Okay. I was gonna go for a walk, but I guess I'll stay here for now. Sorry. Seriously, though. Thank you.
Looks like the glass, something's been trying to break through the glass as well. Something behind the stairs there, huh? Way back here. Oh, terminal. Did I not look at this? I already did look at this terminal, biology workstation. Test chamber access. Unlock. Test chamber 2.
Don't let me die in here.
You've got my thanks, stranger. Introductions are in order, I guess. My name's Cassie. Did I say that already?
Are you hurt?
I'm not injured. Got lucky. The doc didn't do any surgery on me. That nut job was dosing me with diseases, though.
Help us.
Said he was testing incubation and immune response times. Weird thing is, he kept apologizing. Got a bad case of sludge lung now. But I'm holding up.
Is he coming
Some
back?
of the others are in worse shape.
Disease cure. Take this. It should help you with slug's lung. All right, Cassie. All of you sit tight. Hang on soon. Here, take this.
For real? You must be my guardian angel. Well, I did get kidnapped and locked up by mad scientists, so maybe not. But still, thank you.
Please.
You get to miss and breathe normally.
All right, Cassie. All of you hang tight. Can you make it out of here? Are there any more prisoners? Can I ask you something else? Are there any more prisoners?
I think we're the last surviving ones. There used to be more. When he takes you out of the cells, you don't always come back. Hasn't been down here in a few days, though. Figured he'd got what he wanted, or someone done him in. Good timing on your part.
Please.
The crappy rations he gave us last time are nearly gone.
Can I ask you something else?
My social calendar's wide open, as it happens. What do you want to know?
This is a bit sassy. I like her. We're here with the Brotherhood of Steel. This is Scribe Valdez.
Now that sounds like a fun bunch. Uncle Art mentioned them in, broad terms. Can't say I'm not glad to meet you, though.
I feel sick.
You're Cassie Holloway, Art Cap's niece?
Yeah, that's me. You know Uncle Art? God, he's gotta be so worried. He might even express an emotion besides world weary. I hope he's alright.
Don't let me die in here.
How'd you end up here?
Came in on a Blue Ridge caravan. Doc was there too. Had some people slip away in the night, but the guide said it happens. People turn back, that kind of thing. Then one night we shelter from a storm and those Hellcat goons ambush us. Capture us all. Spent days in a cart or something, blindfolded, before they dump me here.
Ah, the old Skyrim thing. Now I remember I'm looking for this person. You ever do that? Put a 1 in the chat, everybody. You're playing a game, and you forget, some of the style dialogue, and then this is the whole reason I came down here in the first place was to find this lady. Just like trying to find your kid in Fallout 4, right? You're so busy building, and you're doing other things. You're doing side quests, and then suddenly, you were like me, about 400 hours in, and you go, wait, wasn't I looking for somebody? Thus is Fallout.
Well, I'm a captive audience. Too soon? What do you want to know?
Let's see. Can you make it out of here?
Maybe I could, but there's no way the rest will. I don't even know where we are, but I'm guessing we're not close to civilization. These folks won't make it a mile in their condition.
I can't take it anymore. It's better if they stay here. When we've cleared the vault, I'll radio Fort Atlas. They can send the medics with the recovery team and get them to safety.
Whatever Fort Atlas is, that sounds good to me. Thanks kindly.
I'll leave some food and water for you to share until help arrives.
You're a peach.
Let me die in here.
All right, Cassie. All you sit tight. Help is on the way soon.
We ain't going anywhere. Hey, if you run into that crazy doctor, give him a kick for me, alright?
All right, Scribe Valdez, what's up?
I thought we were going to die in there.
Give Blackburn a kick for me.
Oh God, please just don't hurt me.
Please, don't let him take me again.
Look at that. Look at that little exit in the back of there. I wonder how many people actually see this exit. See, I'm always intrigued into how many people find the little hidden gems like that. Little secret exit there. That's the one that requires a terminal. Probably on the other side. Dang, so much first aid stuff in here. Then we run this on the daily, we'll just run around and grab all the stem packs. Yeah, requires terminal. No terminal nearby. Research. Is that where we just came from? Yeah, that's where we just came from. So we could have found our way in the back way too. It probably wouldn't open that door. I don't think. I don't think it would open the door until you've kind of satisfied the dialogue. Chest chamber 4. And this is test chamber 1.
Find a way out of here. We can't last much longer.
Let's go do test chamber 4. Not it. Right here. Door breach detected. Unlock all the doors. Stay frosty. Just chamber 4. Oh, back here again. Oh, that's what requires the terminal. The terminal requires to open these doors, so you have to unlock. It unlocks on both sides. I see. Oh, see, that's why you do that stuff, so you can learn some stuff. Do the stuff so you can learn the stuff. Now, I feel like opening one of these doors is going to be a bad idea, and it's probably this one. Car in here. A wooden cabin. A light. Why? I don't know. That's weird. That's weird. This is the other one. Look, see, I've looted it. That's the other one we came back and said required a terminal to open. All right. We'll steal all the wood. Now we got it. All right, so we looked at all the test areas. We got that down. Now we got to head toward the overseer's office. And he's taking some precautions to keep us from going in there. Now I feel like there might be some other doors that I didn't open in here as well. Like this one. Let's go see where this goes. Oh. This looks familiar. It's like the entrance. Entrance, yeah. Oh, so that was a door over there that we first came around the corner here and we couldn't get into because we didn't have the thing. This is taking us into the chemistry lab where we came in. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, utility room, and then the back corner of the utility room. We went down there. We're going this way. And keeping in what direction you're going is sometimes some of the hardest things. And we know the overseer's office is. We can run back over that way, but let's just go ahead and keep going in this direction. See what we end up finding. Two doctor teddy bears that are about to blast that stuffed teddy bear. Let's take a picture of this one. Let's use our photo mode. Photo mode is one of the greatest things in this game, by the way. It is truly awesome. Let's just turn off depth of field. And then bring up the brightness. Love it. All right. Now, loot it. Can't get that. Can't shoot it. All right. All right. We're out of there. And this is the main atrium. It takes you back to the entrance. Oh, okay. All roads lead to Rome, as they say. So yeah, utility room 1. Again, is there anything else we can open? Research wing now. Which we kind of cut through the corner here. This is where we just were. Oh, there's gas mask over here. We missed this area because there's loot. Again, that's how I know where I've been. There's no loot to be found, then you know I've been there. We've been down there. We didn't come up here and go along this. And then most likely, I didn't go this way. No, I did. I go this way to kill these guys. So they were shooting at us. Are there any other doors this way? That's looking into the test thing there. Test door number 4. Yeah, and that's where we came from. And then we came through the atrium, or toward the atrium, which is where we are now. And then now we're going toward the other way, this way. We're going to the atrium. So we're going through the atrium. Atrium's that way, not this way. All right, so let's go ahead and just stop right here and do a battle. Let's go. To battle! Thank you, Wasteland Casual, for coming in and hanging out in the stream. Appreciate all the love. We don't even need a fast run here, everybody. We're going to just turn that fast run off. Do it without the fast run so we don't get separated. Here we go. Let's see how this works out. We're going to pincher move these guys on the right side. Try to get rid of as many of those as we can. We can get rid of this whole stripe on that side. Good job over here keeping them busy, by the way. While we're eliminating them, then we can turn around, hopefully, before these other mobs get to us. And wipe them out. There we go. Lawn Man coming in here, and he's just mowing them down. Look at that. Mowing them down there. Get him. Nice job. Nice job. Let's zoom in on the action. There we go. Open the cash chest. Give you guys some love. Daniel, Rotisserie G, March, Dieger, and John coming in, get some extra love. And Lawn Man, MVP with a massive 34 kills. Way to crush it. Again, more along the line here. Let's just start another battle. Again, we're going to be doing battles all day long, so settle in. Probably get away with the Flying Rogue, but he is on cooldown right now. Or she is, actually. So let's go with a Musketeer. I think that ought to help right down here in the corner. Let's get it going on. And thanks for coming in, saying hello in the chat, everybody. Appreciate you all being here. We're really getting into it now. We're in the deep storyline of Vault 96. And, of course, we're doing the Brotherhood Steel Rain. So we're going through and checking every little bit of areas here that we can unlock and whatnot. And this is our entrance that we came down through. And we're headed over here toward the Overseer's office. We got the mainframe wing there. Now, there was actually some other areas where we just were, which had like a little bit of another door that I didn't open. I'm kind of tempted to go back and see what was down that doorway. We better do that first before we get all on the side story, because then probably what it's going to do is progress that side story. So, research wing. Where did I see that door? I think it was right by the Snallygaster. There was a side door. So, this way. Or was it?
I just want to forget about all this.
Where did I see that side door? See, the problem when you don't take a door when you're there, you forget. Oh, I think it was right here. Yeah, utility tunnel. That's what it was. It was this utility tunnel. Okay. We've thoroughly gone all the different ways, I think. Oh, here's some. That requires a terminal as well. Test chamber 2.
Don't let him take me again.
Oh, there's the guy over here.
Thank you for setting us free.
You're welcome. Didn't even notice there was a guy there. There's another door that requires a terminal there. It's up on the upper level. Test chamber 3. I thought I already opened test chamber 3. Let's go see.
He did to us.
Test chamber 3 is open. But the back door does not open. Alright. Well, we already came in here anyway. Isn't that like we're just coming into that area? Alright, so we did all of that. Okay, good. I don't like to miss out on content, everybody. I like to look in every room and loot every single thing and find all the bits of storyline and keys and stuff. I love doing that. It's real fun. Okay, here we go. Going to the Overseer's office. Workroom. Depot. And this is the mainframe wing, which is where we went before. Okay. Let's go Overseer.
Though it seems futile, I ask one final time. Leave this vault and the things you have seen. You cannot change what has happened here. Leave me to this cold and lonely place.
Speak to Valdez.
The card doesn't work? Blackbird must have overridden the door codes. Probably guess the looters might find a key card eventually if they had the run of the place.
What now?
If he's changed the codes for the door, we're not getting through normally. I knew a lot of knights that would probably try to blow up the door. But I think we can do better than that. These doors are hydraulically sealed. If we can find the lines that feed to this door, we might be able to cut the pressure holding it shut. Look for a utility room nearby.
Okay. Conveniently, we were just in that. I bet you we were just in that utility room. You watch. Yep. I don't know. It's like a Kismet thing that just happened right there, right? I kept going through this room over and over again where the little guys were over here. Missed the plunger, though. And there's just like, it's like I could sense that something needed to be done in that area ahead of time, which is pretty wild. All right, hydraulic controller active. The panel connects to an array of pipes and appears to control hydraulic lines within the vault. You can see which lines connect to the Overseer's door, but you cannot figure out how to disable it. Strength. Use raw force to put a crimp in the hydraulic line. Intelligence. Identify and close the correct valve. Bladed weapon. Cut the hydraulic line to the door. Smash the controls and hope. Let's go with intelligence.
Nice work.
You run your eyes over the control array before you. It takes a moment, but you spot the correct toggles to disable the lines feeding the Overseer's door. With just a few flip of the switches, the pressure indicators on the panels drop to 0. All right, girl, let's go. Oh, he's up there. See, you can see him up. Can I see him in the over? Oh, I can see him up there. Oh, look at that. You could have saw him the whole time. When you first came in, we could have saw him standing up there. Interesting. This is right in the entrance, too. I didn't even see him up there. And didn't even think to look up above the atrium, because that's normally where the vault thing is. Now we know.
It appears neither the vault defenses nor the Blood Eagles were a match for you. Quite formidable. You can lower your weapons. It would clearly be futile for me to struggle, and I surrender willingly.
Taking you in, Blackburn. You have to pay for what you've done here. You're a monster. I should kill you where you stand. Even if I'm impressed by what you've tried to do here, you must know you've gone too far. Is this the research you told me about, this studying diseases?
Contrary to what you may think, I did not lie to you when we spoke at Fort Atlas. I did say it would be difficult for a layperson to understand.
I see what the FEZ does. How could you think it could help anyone? You claim to be doing this for humanity, but you created more super mutants. We need to know everything you've done. What makes you think you've succeeded here? All I've seen is horrors. I wanted something else. Thank you so much for the follows, everybody. We're doing some serious Vault 96 storyline here in Fallout 76. Having lots of fun. Claim you're doing this for good for humanity, but you created more super mutants. What are we going to do? How can you justify this? I've seen if he does. How can you think of doing any more? Oh, this is some good dialogue choices here because they're tough ones. We know everything you've done.
I am sure your Brotherhood will happily interrogate me until I have no tale left to tell. I will be entirely forthcoming, though I expect you will want to conduct your inquisition within confines more amenable to the Brotherhood. As for the contents of this vault, the Brotherhood is free to collect anything they like. My work here is finished.
I don't like the sound of that.
Okay. How can you justify this insanity?
What you call insanity is merely the regrettable necessity of my work. That it condemns me in your eyes or consigns me to whatever hell may exist is a price I pay willingly. I have ensured the future of humanity, not just in Appalachia, but the world. No cost is too high for this. Were it possible to achieve it without the suffering of innocence, I would have done so.
After seeing what you've done here, I hope hell does exist.
Despise me if you will. I took no pleasure in what had to be done.
You claim you just finished, but you created more Supermans. I've seen what FED does. How could you think it could help anyone?
FEV was never intended to be a source of abominations and grotesqueries. It was to be the next step in human evolution. Our refinement into something greater and better. Certainly the fools at West Tech were more obsessed with observing its failures than correcting them. But its true purpose was for good, and now it will fulfill that purpose. Because of me.
Listening to this is making me understand Shin's point of view.
You claim to be doing this for humanity, but you've created more super mutants.
This is true. I wish it could have been avoided. It was easier and safer, for myself, if not for others, to release those failures before their metamorphosis was complete. I had work to finish, and I knew the Brotherhood was out there to deal with the errors.
Your errors tunneled into Fort Atlas and could have killed everyone!
Is that so? It seems my failures were indeed steps on the road to success. That level of coordination suggests an increase in cognitive development over the typical example. Still, I bear the Brotherhood no ill will. My apologies for that.
This guy's stone cold, bro. Stone cold crazy. Let's see. What makes you think you succeed here? All I've seen is horrors.
Do you believe I did this all blindly? Groping madly in the bodies of the innocent for some unknown and hallucinatory secret? With each iteration, each test conducted, I identified flaws in the virus and calculated their removal. I have no doubt in my work.
It sounds like you haven't actually tested your perfect virus.
There are steps being taken as we speak. Any miscalculations that might exist are minor and will be addressed shortly.
Okay. Let's discuss something else.
I have no doubt that you do. As you wish.
I'm taking you in. You should be killed where you stand. We're taking you in, Blackboard. You have to pay for what you've done.
Yes, I assumed as much when you entered. Very well. Consider me arrested, if you must. I am ready to face any judgment the Brotherhood wishes to mete out. My work here is complete regardless, and it is too late for you to stop it.
I think we're done here. Your work cannot be stopped. What do you mean? I believe I'll let you go back to Fort Atlas. I can't believe I'll let you go back at Fort Atlas. They were people, Blackburn, like Cassie. You tortured them and experimented on them like animals. You'll answer for your crimes, Blackburn, but first I need to know something else. Your work cannot be stopped. What do you mean?
Simply that I have achieved my goal. The FEV is perfected, and it is too late for you to change that. My sacrifices, the terrible things I have done to accomplish this, it has been paid in full, and now salvation awaits humanity.
What? You can't do anything with it now. We've caught you. You're finished.
Have I given you any reason to believe I have not already taken the necessary action?
Okay, that's not good.
That's two of the best dialogue so far. Well, that's not good. There we go. What have you done with the FEV?
I have completed it. I turned a flawed miscreation into something that will heal an ill and wounded humanity. But if by that you mean, what have I done with the result? It is no longer here. I have associates. They are even now finalizing the mechanisms of its distribution. You are too late.
Paladin Romani needs to hear about this immediately.
Let's see. They were people, Blackburn, like Cassie. You tortured them, experimented on them like animals. Right here.
Do you think I take any pleasure or pride in that fact? Think what you will, but I am not inhuman. Had I been capable of accomplishing my goal without them, I would have done so. I am neither a sadist nor a homicidal maniac. I do not expect forgiveness, but I am certain what I have done will bear sufficient consequence without fabricating new sins to hang upon me.
Mm-hmm. I think we're done here, right? I think we're done here, yeah.
I am at your disposal, then.
You can head out. I'll radio for a team to secure the site and get the prisoners to safety. Then bring Blackburn back to the fort. I'm sure the others are going to have a lot of questions for him. Good work, Initiate. I'm glad you were here.
Okay. Steal all the stuff first. Blood packs.
Good work,
random loot. Oh. I just picked something up. And I don't know what it was. 142.
Genetic research log week 142. Specimen X001 has been a most remarkable success. I confess, I was skeptical when Molly showed me her analysis. There was little to work with, given its unique biology. As an initial bench test, I spliced each of our extant stable mutations into separate samples. They all worked flawlessly.
Oh, I think we listened to that one. Dang it. What was that thing? 57?
Research log, Dr. Edgar Blackburn, number 57. I begin to doubt my own sanity at times.
No, we heard that one. Alright, I don't remember which one it was.
Think of me what you will.
Log number 1.
Change nothing.
Play.
Research log, Dr. Edgar Blackburn, number 1. Under any other circumstance, it would feel foolish to begin recording these before my work has even meaningfully begun. I developed this habit during my graduate studies, a tool helping me as much to retain my insights as to preserve my failures. Here, when nothing about what I am to undertake is normal, I break with tradition and start these logs now. Posterity requires this moment to be kept. What I'm about to do will almost assuredly make of me a villain in the eyes of many. My work is distasteful and must be conducted in secret. Here, for whatever person may one day hear this, I say for the record that what I will do, I do out of love. An unselfish love that knows no rest. Not for a person. No cliched deceased spouse or lost child motivates me. Humanity is my love. Though none would accuse me of excess sentiment. We are a species tormented by the ravages of the Great War, reduced to vermin eking out an existence in the rubble of the world that was. The mistakes of my past are writ on the face of every survivor, living in fear of the mutated horrors that stalk the wasteland. I can correct this. I must. We are not meant to live like this. There is a way forward to free us from the horrors I created. Yet I fear the failures that lie between me and the future I see. They will be many, and they will cause a great deal of pain before I am done. The sins of West Tech must be undone. The price will be extreme, but it must be paid. If my life is included in that price, I will pay it gladly. I record this log not to seek forgiveness. I neither deserve nor require it. I ask only that you, my hypothetical listener, know that the things to come are not the product of ill intent or a sadistic mania. One day, good will come of the evil I am set to do. I hope that you are there to see it and understand. End log.
That's a serious long log, bro. FEV research log 148.
Research log, Dr. Edgar Blackburn. Number 148. I can feel the end approaching. The equations fall into place, and I can see the shape of it. The perfected FEV. Even in my restless dreams. That vision of the goal is the only succor now. What I have done to reach it can never be washed away. I have been right, but that is small comfort. I give them numbers now, and try not to listen when they speak to me, pleading. I prefer to sedate them when removing them from their holding cells. Unconscious, they cannot weep or stare accusingly at me. I cannot make them understand that we are alike part of a greater destiny. They think me inhuman, uncaring. I know I would be no different were our roles reversed. I do not blame them for hating me. I lie in my cot at night and see their faces. I remember them all, and wait for sleep to carry me to the visions of when I can finally stop. Final candidate number 3 is ready for verification. I am within 2, perhaps 3 iterations of success. Will I be able to sleep untroubled when this is over? Or will punishment for what I have done be a mercy, freeing me from its memory? End log.
That's a good question. All right.
There is nothing left for me. I am certain your paladin knight will extract any information they need once I am under guard.
Get a hold of yourself.
Bastard. Nina's dead. Eric, dead. All because of your damn quotas. If you can't show a little compassion, shut the hell up.
Hey, now. I regret what happened to Nina. I truly do. But we're wasting time. What? There, that should disable the sensors. Now listen carefully. They aren't my quotas. They never have been. They're set by the mainframe. Look, there are next week's numbers.
God. There's no way.
Why didn't you tell us? It's on a hair trigger. If it detects anything, any word of conspiracy or sedition, it will kill us. I had to be sure. The only way we survive the next week is to take it out.
You want us to fight our way out?
We don't have to. For the past 2 years, I've been working on a virus, Seraph. Upload it into the mainframe and it can take over. Shut down the system, the experiments, everything. It can let us out.
The EMS.
Won't be a problem. I designed that system. My students wrote the damn protocols. I can beat it.
We can't go on like this. I'm in. For Nina.
Jeanette? Hans?
All right.
What the hell? Sure.
Here's what I need from you. We move on Saturday, just before the quota check. Be ready.
Sensor discrepancy detected in the Overseer's office. Applying cancellation algorithm. Done.
Have a good week, everyone. Dismissed.
Okay, so Nina got killed because she didn't meet her quota, and the rest of them said, we're going to try to get out of here. And thus, how they all died. He fixed it, but they got killed before they could make it out of there. Now, out of the way, I want to see this terminal.
It will change nothing.
Vault 96 official documents. Vault 96 protocol. Vault 96, an arc for the atomic age. Within these walls, the world's largest cryogenic surface. Oh, I think we talked about that. Yeah, we already read that.
I've said enough.
Amendum. The protocol has been amended as follows. The staff of 9665 designates another thing. The purpose of 96 is to conduct genetic experiments to explore potential mutations that may rise. Poker pharma. We already read this. Encouragement from the overseer will sign quickly quotas. Yeah, it says the overseer will sign it, but he doesn't. Vault 96 Overseer instructions. Greeting, Overseer. As you know, the protocols for Vault 96 differ from those presented in your introductory briefing. This deception was necessary in order to secure the cooperation of the specialists required to complete the Vault's research objectives. As Overseer, your primary responsibility is to distribute weekly research quotas, track progress, and ensure results. Quotas will become increasingly aggressive and will require you and your team to be kept properly focused and motivated. To that end, you may direct Vault robots in instituting whatever security or disciplinary measures you deem appropriate, including withdrawal of food and other resources. Imitation, violence, or execution. All representatives will be strictly monitored. Any attempt to conspire against, resist, or disrupt these protocols will result in termination. Once all other residents have been terminated, if at least 250 weeks of research were successfully completed, you alone will be permitted to exit the vault. Only the Overseer is getting out. Cryogenics Bay 86. Confidential, confidential, confidential. Overseer's eyes only. Under no circumstances is any resident of Vault 96 to tamper with, disable, remove, or destroy the security seals on Cryogenics Bay 86. Any attempt to do so will result in the immediate termination of all life within the vault. Automated research systems may be used to retrieve genetic samples from this bay as required. Samples should be considered extremely hazardous and handled with all possible caution. Where is this Cryogenics Bay 86? It said it was back in some back corner. Research quotas in here. Oh my gosh, look at this. Week 149. Wait a minute. When does he get out? 150? Oh, 250 weeks of research. And they made it to 149. They made it to 149 and that was it. Crazy. Crazy. So they had to go another 100 rounds. Yeah, I don't think they were going to make it. All right. Personal records. Cooper Molly. Researcher, Cryomex Genetics, 2076 to present. Co-author 4 papers, Analytical Microbiology. Bright, timid, anxious, emotionally vulnerable. Inclusion, a condition of Miss Viola's acceptance. Undisclosed relationship possible. DeMarcos, Eric DeMarcos. Professor of Computer Science, Vault-Tec University. Dean of Computer Science, Federal Security Clearance. Secret, Vault-Tec Security Clearance Class 2. Developer of Vault-Tec Emergency Management System. noted as strict, critical, and tough administrator. Jeanette, senior developer at Robco, senior engineer, lecturer, Institute of Technology. References indicate a volatile, confrontational personality. Disciplinary complaints on file. Jeanette Higgins. Hands. Professor Hamilton Yu, distinguished professor. CTO, ArcJet Systems, principal author, 112 papers, quantum, nuclear, cryogenic engineering. Oh, wow. Polymath, eccentric, highly regarded by colleagues. And Nina, founder and principal investor, Cryomax Genetics, 2071 to present. Researcher, West Tech, scientist, Deso Polytechnic, expelled. She got expelled from Polytechnic. Principal author, 55 papers, cross-species genetics, brilliant scientist, flexible ethical standards. That's always a scary one when someone has flexible ethical standards. Warning, data collection. You have one log on file. I had faith in Vault-Tec, 15 years at Vault-Tec University, a key role in the Vault-Tec program, a comfortable role as overseer, undemanding with ample free time to work on my own projects. Didn't seem like too much to ask. Instead, this. Perhaps I was naive in retrospect. Some of the EMS protocols do seem suspicious. Fires, flooding, reactor meltdowns, of course, but vault infestation by giant mutant insects, premature psychoactive chemical release, subliminal messaging, system failure. Horrific as this is, we might not be the worse off. And then what's this? Encrypted logs. Data corrupt. All right, let's do this one. Personal logs of Eric. It's worse than I expected. 4 bugging devices in this office alone, and multiple remote access on my first log entry. It's the mainframe. Probably audio transition plus a systemic analysis. I've set up an encryption partition on this terminal, but I need to be careful. Only one fake log entry a week should be enough to defray suspicion. 1 week down, once they settle in, Nina and Molly meet the first week's quota in under an hour. Hans is running everything else single-handedly. He fixed a reactor leak before the EMS even engaged. Jeanette still won't speak to me. One of the Seraph tapes was at the bottom of my bag. It was still in prototype. I've got almost nothing to work with. A few snippets of code, one old workstation, but in theory, if I worked it out, it could take out the mainframe. It could get us out of here. This is going to take months or years. I can't tell anyone. One slip and the mainframe will kill us. We only get one shot at this. We have to make it count.
Think of me what you will.
They're suspicious. I show up at the weekly kickoff, hand out their quotas, and then head back upstairs. I don't socialize. I don't have time. Not if I'm ever going to get this done. I've almost finished the network penetration algorithm. After that, it's onto the payload. Just compiling the modules takes days.
I'm in custody at your headquarters.
Nina missed her quota. I didn't even realize she was behind until Jeanette stormed in and demanded to know why I wasn't helping down in the lab. I tried running some simulation under her login, but it was too late. She knew it. We all did. I'm so close. It's too late for her, but not for the rest of us.
There is nothing left for you here. I am certain your paladin...
My old password still worked. Accessing the EMS database was another risk, but we need to plan to deal with every protocol, a counter for every contingency. For once, I actually appreciated my students. If they had been more diligent, finding flaws to exploit might have been difficult. They're ready. Seraph's ready. It's time.
I am certain your paladin and
Project Seraph. Executive summary. We'll do that battle here in a second. Seraph is experimental class 4 hypergenetic virus intended to penetrate high security defense and intelligence mainframes. Seraph is to aggressively seize and expand control over network infrastructure, utilizing advanced adaptive AI to counter attempts to neutralize the infection. After establishing dominance over the target system, Seraph will deliver a customized target-specific software payload. Well, it worked, but then it failed because you all died. So it's still considered a failure, even though it did work. All right, I'll get to it. Hey, don't be bossy. Don't be bossy, people.
I'm in custody at your headquarters.
Talk to her again.
Initiate?
You sure you'll be okay alone with him? Oh, it's cool. They got additional dialogue. We'll come back to that in a second. Let's do this battle. To battle! All right. 100, or 1,000 kids cats for hitting 100 units there. Let's go ahead and do another battle. Holy mackerel. Again, I'm very thorough, everybody. I'm very thorough in what I do. What's going on, Flux? Resident Sleeper? Going on. I read all the dialogue, everybody. I read all the dialogue. I do all the dialogue choices that I can to get a gist of all of it. All right, open the captain's chest, grant some rewards. Subi, Rotisserie G, John, and Red Raven walking away with some loot. And before coming in with 10 kills, MVP. All right, man, we're cooking. We're cooking now. We are cooking along this line. Let's go. Holy moly, look at that one. All right, yeah, it's more Wasteland Tycoon action here. Definitely, again, you don't want to stay in the middle. See, if you go in the middle, they swing around you. If you go to one side, you have a better chance of pushing up and then your whole front line turning toward the onslaught so they're not getting to behind you. So I'm going to go on the right side. All right, you sure you'll be okay here alone with him? How long will it take for the team to recover? Get here. I'm heading out. Stay safe.
I might not like spending time alone with him, but I can handle it. Don't worry. I won't let him out of my sight.
How long would it take for the recovery team to get here?
Shouldn't be too long. As soon as they've got the message, they'll be on the way. I'll be back with Blackburn in tow before you know it.
There is nothing left for you here.
I'm heading out. Stay safe.
I'll see you back at Fort Atlas.
Once I am under guard at your
I better see her back at Fort Atlas or I'm coming back for you, bro.
The recovery team should be on their way.
Get all that loot first. Gotta get the loots. All right. And we're overburdened. What a surprise. All right. I can't teleport out because I'm overburdened. Now, I gotta remember where that bench was. Oh, it's in the entrance. Mainframe wing. So I can't teleport while overburdened, so I'm going to walk back up here and use this bench. And there we go. Boom, we out. Back to my mega build here. Tycoon Water Factory. All right, well, that's teleporting again. I'm going to go AFK, check on something, and I shall be right back. I'm just going to vanish here if I can find the right button. All right, be right back.
What's that over there? Clean up this, fix that. Never seems to end.
All right, back again. Let's do it. All right, that was some good storyline right there, man. That was deep storyline. Let's go ahead and put all this stuff back in here. There we go. Wow. All right. We were really way down by that stuff. Scrap anything else? Weapons, armor. Various apparel that we have. A lot of apparel. Get rid of all of that. And there we go. Back down to where we're at. Report to the Brotherhood leadership. Let's go. Again, we're just going to keep our storyline going today. Today's more of a story day where we go around and we do a ton of storyline and whatnot. See if I'm getting any messages while we're loading. Nope. Nope.
Find, protect, and preserve.
All right.
Don't worry about the bots. They're working for me.
No worries. Or my crew. Crew just hanging out. As we do. Been lucky tonight. Love it. Thank you. You're welcome. Yeah, John, you're getting some serious sweet loot there, right? Yeah. Let's keep it going.
I have been fully compliant with your questioning. Threats are not required.
With everything you've done, you're lucky I'm only threatening you right now.
Please, this argument is getting us nowhere.
All right. Let's talk to Rami first.
Initiate, you've come at the right time. We've been talking to Dr. Blackburn and going over Scribe Valdez's report on what you found in Vault 96.
This smug monster is practically bragging about torture and unleashing horrors on the world. And Romani is treating him with kid gloves.
I am not bragging. What I have done was necessary. I take no pride in those terrible acts. I will have to live with the shame of them forever. That weight does not, however, diminish that the ends were worth the means. You will learn that soon enough. My colleagues will see that our creation, a vast improvement on the FEV, is distributed shortly.
The settlers want to rebuild. Do you see the arrogance, the self-justification? We should end him and be done with it.
I've seen his idea of acceptable cost. Nothing justifies it. Why haven't we killed this guy yet? Is there a reason? That's a good option. We can't just murder a defenseless prisoner. There's something to be said for due process. Let's do that one.
And what jury wouldn't find this man guilty? You saw what he did with your own eyes.
Preventing Dr. Blackburn's associates from taking this horror any further must be our priority. And we may need the doctor to convince them.
Where are these associates? Just smiling. See, that kind of smugness right there, that'll get you killed.
My colleagues have a laboratory hidden beneath the headquarters of my former employer, West Tech. We intend to correct the FEV's mistakes at their birthplace. Poetically appropriate, would you not agree?
Sounds like West Tech is where we need to go. What will they do with the virus?
My colleagues have a facility better suited to final testing and mass production of the virus. As we speak, they are preparing for its release into the air and water of Appalachia. Once dispersed, it will enter the precipitation cycle in groundwater, and then it cannot be stopped.
No. It could spread for hundreds, maybe thousands of miles.
Oh boy, alright, now we're talking trouble here. Why would you help us stop them?
That is your goal, not mine. But I am not a soldier, and would not withstand strenuous interrogation well. No minor delay on my part will change what is to come. My colleagues are already preparing. Perhaps my cooperation will allow us to make a case for the good we are about to do, and convince you of our cause.
Impossible. We could never support something so abominable.
Sounds like West Tech is where we need to go.
Yes. If the doctor's associates are preparing to distribute the virus, we have to put our emotions aside here and get to them before they can. Blackburn's punishment, whatever its form, can wait until Appalachia is safe. Head to West Tech. Find and secure the entrance to this lab, and we'll follow behind.
I don't like this, Romani. We should be done with him here and now and level this laboratory. This is just like what Elder Maxim faced at Mariposa. Or have you forgotten?
Elder Maxon came to regret acting rashly there. Or have you forgotten?
If they've already begun producing the virus, blowing up the place could just help spread it. We'll need to be a bit more delicate than that.
Very well. If Blackburn is coming with us, I will be watching him. Perhaps he can provide leverage against his fellow lunatics.
If I can prevent further loss of life, I will.
Then it's decided. Initiate, head for West Tech. We've no time to lose. See you there.
No time to lose, peeps! West Tech it is. Let's go. Do I need more ammo is a question. No, I got a good amount. West Tech it is, everybody. Here we go. Oh, this is going to be a good one, I can tell you already. This is going to be a good one. It's going to go down, everybody. It's about to go down up in here. And again, we're doing the main storyline. So swish, swish, swish. The follow button. Oh, I'm going to stretch it out. Oh, this is good stuff. 1,000 kiss caps just for hanging in on that storyline, everybody. I know sometimes I take a long time to do storyline, but I don't like to rush. I like to go around, get all the side stuff, get your full experience out of it, right? You paid your money, might as well get the full ride, not just half the ride, right? Definitely some super mutants outside West Tech.
Time to die!
Right!
Hey, you disappear! No fair! It's like brad roach.
I hear the beeping. Yikes! Other than rad scorpions, those guys are the scariest mobs. Alright, time to get murderized. God, mobs are just like not going through my armor like it's nothing. It's like every mob in this game has armor penetration. I don't know what the heck. I got internal armor on. I got power armor on. And it's like they're going through my armor. I'll get you in a second. Put my darn light on. I'll do my stim pack. Come on, stim pack. There we go. You want some of this? You can have all of that. Really? Someone shoot me in there. Oh, you're over there. Don't forget this loot. That noise is. Man, I've been finding a ton of these guys. Maybe I'm just playing a lot. I don't know. I'm just playing so much, I'm running into those guys. Tons of legendary loot. Most valuable thing right there, lead. Alright, annihilated these guys. Blocking. I think that guy went flying over the side. A big lamb chop there. Might as well get the loot. Bucket, plastic. Shotgun bullets. So that's all I see. I see shotgun bullets. I see plastic. I see. I don't even look at the actual what the loot is anymore. I just look at the end result of what I can do with the loot. Let's go. If I miss a little bit of loot, oh well. We're gonna try to grab what we can as we're going through. Alright. Probably a good time to take a minute and just eat some random food. Oh, I hear a turret. Okay, what we got? Sweet roll. Guano on a stick. Snack cakes. Dog food. Canned meat stew. There we go. And then a little disease cure action. And a nice rat away. Alright, now we're ready to rock. Let's do this. Here we go, everybody. We're going into WhatsApp. Should make an alarm with a super mutant clickbait. No Fallout fan would ever hit the snooze button again because they would wake you up immediately. Well, here, let me mess with you. Let me mess with the chat a little bit here. There you go. I actually have that sound effect. Freak out everybody in the chat. All right, let's go. All right, I'm not going to super loot this unless it has telephones and circuitry. Then I might grab it. But we already super looted this before, I believe. So we're just going straight in. Let's go this way. Holy moly, look at them all showing up at the same time. That's tricky when they're up on the second level like that. Alright, myrtleizing a whole bunch of super mutants. Could have used some Brotherhood backup right there. Holy moly. Lots of loot in here, though. Alright, not super looting. Not super looting. Loot all these mobs, though. Oh, there's a telephone. Circuitry. Nice place for a workbench. Could have probably just ran in the elevator. Could have just ran in the elevator. For sure. That would be a funny alarm clock, though. It's like, teet, 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 and you jump out of bed, you duck and cover. Defeat the mercenaries. Well, I guess I'm going to reload then before I open this door. Use a stem pack. I'm defeating the mercenaries by stealing all their stuff. That's my plan.
I think I'll buy a new gun with my next cut.
I don't think that's going to happen, bro. What's going to happen is I'm going to open this door, I'm going to kill you, and then that'll be it. Like that. Gotta get all the evidence. I don't know why you would need to take super mutants' different arms and stuff. Super mutant in there.
The Hellcats ain't nothing like those pansy-ass settlers. Swear I heard something. Appalachia will know the name Hellcats. Do what you love and you'll never work a day in your life. It's a good thing I love killing chumps.
Guy just sitting in the chair. There's a story along with that.
The Merc life is the good life.
I can tell you it ain't gonna be that good here in a minute. Especially when Kismet comes to town. Look at all this loot I get missing. My loot game is off.
Haven't had a good firefight
I
in a
heard
while.
You're still not gonna have what? God, this game is awesome. And this gun. Real fun gun. It's called the Machine Bun, by the way. I was going to call it Machine Gun, and I typoed it, so now I call it Machine Bun. Because it's funny. That's why. You want to see what I'm using right here to just absolutely annihilate those guys. Bullets explode, 50% damage resistance while aiming, and then shoots an additional projectile. Well, here comes the Brotherhood. That scared me. I was about to shoot him. I'm glad I didn't. Grab the loot and see if I can get it out of there. Nope, can't get that loot. Don't put any loot that I can't get. Don't like it. I must have all the loot. Across the entire wasteland. It must be mine. That guy's dead. That's a dead guy. Ooh. More stim packs. Yeah, way to show up after all the work's done, people. See, most people today just rush to the storyline. Me, I must get all the loot first. Yeah, look at these guys. All right. Let's talk to the girl in charge.
Everything under control, Initiate.
There were some more Hellcat mysteries guarding the place. They weren't interested in talking. Not that I let them talk. Nothing to worry about. Mysteries aren't much of a challenge. All hostiles down. We're secure. They weren't interested in talking.
The Hellcats were likely here to protect Blackburn's associates from the super mutants above.
Should we expect any further resistance?
I am not aware of the details of the defensive measures my colleagues may have taken. I would not, however, expect them to tolerate trespassers.
We should keep moving.
As you wish. I am your prisoner, after all. I have little choice in the matter.
Let's not waste any more time. Anything you can tell us about your associates that might help? How do you know we're not leading you in a trap? I still don't trust you, Blackburn. You're up to something. That might help?
Dr. Farhar is nominally the head of their group. Headstrong, an old university colleague. Dr. Jane was a junior scientist at West Tech. Brilliant, but easily led. He shared my disgust at the Huntersville mistake. Nellie Wright, on the other hand, is Dr. Farhar's pet project. An adoptee of sorts. Very talented, despite her lack of formal schooling.
How do we know you're not leading us into a trap?
A trap I conceived, prepared, and executed entirely while in your custody? You give me too much credit.
Let's not waste any more time.
Certainly.
Let's move out. Eyes open.
Oh yeah, now you guys show up. Or I've already done all the work. I better probably not go to an AoE weapon. I don't know if I can accidentally kill these guys.
Edgar, who are these people? What happened to the guards?
The guards are dead, Dr. Farha. This is the Brotherhood of Steel. I have been their guest since they discovered our project. Regrettably, they object to what we are doing.
We will not be intimidated. This facility is secured. You can't get to us. We will finish our work.
We're here to stop this insanity. You can't possibly release the FEB on the population again. You know what it did last time? Yeah.
This isn't the Huntersville strain. Dr. Blackburn has purified the virus of its considerable defects.
We've made something wonderful out of something horrible. We're helping people this time.
But you haven't tested. How do you know? Yeah, that's a good question. Have you actually had any successes? All I've seen are monstrosities and corpses. So you're going to repeat Huntsville all over again? I can't believe I'm hearing what I'm hearing. Let's just ask something else. But you haven't tested it. How do you know?
We've run the simulations. All three of us triple-checked the models and compared to prior experimental data.
We're confident in the formulation.
You know what they say? Human testing is the best testing. A large-scale release will provide a representative sample. Science needs vision, like Dr. Blackburn's, like ours. Let's not let testing hold us back.
Well, you've convinced me. Go ahead. Never mind. Release it. Too funny, everybody. Too funny. Let's see. You have any actual successes? All I've seen is monstrosity and corpses.
Well, no. Not as such, but...
Of course we have. Experimentation has identified the key flaws in the original strain. Iterative testing has pinpointed the defective genetic sequences, and we've corrected them in each case.
You admit it's untested, that you have no successful trials, but you know you can't release it. Yeah, that's that.
Well, sure. It might seem hasty, but...
Don't be such a pushover, Janie.
No, wait. I've also had my doubts. Perhaps we should discuss this after all.
I can see you're troubled. You know what you're doing isn't right. Let's talk through this. We can come to an agreement.
I want to avoid violence. But that's always on the table, as long as you hold Dr. Blackburn hostage. Let him go. Please, let him go or we will cut off this negotiation and proceed with our plans.
I am afraid you will have to give in on this one. If you truly want to stop our distribution process, I advise you to listen to the doctor's entreaties.
What are you talking about?
Allow me to explain. My colleagues could not stop production if they tried. It requires a code. I am the only one who knows the code. I set this plan in motion, and I am the only one who can stop it.
Is this true?
Edgar.
You will have to forgive Dr. Farha. She did not know. I added this functionality to our distribution program. As insurance, you might say.
Boy, that's handy, huh?
So there you have it. I am willing to help you in exchange for sparing my colleagues' lives. But you will have to let me in there with them.
I don't like this, but I don't see any other choices. No way. I'm not going to let you waltz in there alone. You can't expect us to trust you. Why help us now? You said any price was worth your goal. Yeah, that's the one.
Perhaps in the end, I am more willing to sacrifice the lives of strangers than friends and colleagues. I do not wish them to be harmed. My hypocrisy in this is only human.
I don't like this, but I don't see any other choice.
I assure you, I have only a peaceful resolution in mind.
We cannot seriously be considering this.
I don't like it either. But what other option do we have? If we do nothing, the outcome will be just as catastrophic.
Dr. Farha, please permit me inside as a sign of good faith from the Brotherhood. I am certain we can negotiate a peaceful resolution and perhaps preserve our work at the same time.
All right. I'm registering you for the security grid. Just you.
With your leave?
Don't make this worse.
This is a mistake.
Now that that is over with, Nellie, prep the test chamber. They want proof of our success. I will give it to them myself.
Edgar, wait!
That wasn't the deal, Blackburn. You're betraying us. Big mistake. That's the one.
I apologize for the deceit, but I cannot risk you undoing all we have accomplished. Soon you will understand that I was right.
Edgar, please. Let's talk about this.
You've signed your death warrant, Blackburn.
I will test the sample on myself and be proof of our achievement. Anything you do to me after does not matter. I'm going in. Ready the tag.
We should have executed him when we had the chance.
Now is not the time. We've got to find a way in quickly. There's no time to waste.
Drop through the hatch.
FEV flow ready, Doctor.
Initiate procedure. Code Ascension.
Initiating.
Please. All of you, this isn't right!
What's this? No. What's happening? This can't be. The figures were correct.
Step it up.
You cannot defeat me.
Yeah, I'm already doing it. Patience is a virtue, everybody. Patience.
I will fix this. But first, you die. No.
Stop it, timer. Not now. Taking on the boss. Time to say goodbye, bro.
Oh, so close.
This is what happens when you let people play God.
Seems still like a bad idea to me. I don't know about you guys. All right. Well, thanks to them for putting that right there. It just made me, I can just kite him. I'm old school, everybody. That's the easiest way. You just kite him around the thing. He's trying to shoot you with the stuff. He can't get you because you just kite him the whole time. All right. Let's do a battle and we'll come back to this. To battle! I love how my darn alarm went off right at that moment. Right at that most scary moment. That's why you have high-level weapons, everybody. For big mobs like that. All right, another win. Open the capture chest. Give you guys some love. Back to the map. Let's see. Should we go one more? I think we go one more. Let's go one more because we got to figure out, let's see where this story goes. Let's see what happens. All right, let me go and put a unit down. What are we doing? 3 skull. Maybe I can get away with a monk. Let's try it. Boom, right there. Let's do it. Yeah, I don't think that was an improvement. I guess he's not green, so I guess that was an improvement. But, yeah, not good. Not good. All right, so we jumped down. Now I got to find a way to get to where they're at. But you know me, I'm going to go look at all the doors. Oh, they're over there. What's up? They're all thinking, God, this Kismet guy, he never goes in a straight line. Always goes in and looks around. I mean, hey, they built this whole area out. You might as well look around. I think what they've got, see, they got these things littered around. So if you're not, like, massively equipped with stem packs like me, and you don't have some really nice weapons, you could just blast these things like that, and then it would do damage to that guy. But I already know how these kind of things work. What you do is you just kite him around there, and then your friends are shooting him the whole entire time. But yeah, you can just run them past all these little quantum things and blow those up to help you as well. Just kite him around those, which is always a fun thing to do. Inaccessible. Oh, this reminds me of Satisfactory right here. Do a little bit of that in Satisfactory at some point. And Kismet finds the best weapon in the game. Right there. It was in that water. It was right there, everybody. It was hidden there, and I was only one person who ever saw it there. Everybody else just walked right past that and never went in the water. Those are the dreams of an explorer like me. You were the only person to go into that water, and you're the one who got all the loot. All right. Try a terminal first. Testing in progress. Access restricted. Follow proper protocol before lifting lockdown.
Edgar, I should have known. I did know. We weren't ready. I owe you an apology. Our work was a failure. Any good it might have done was a mirage. I knew it in my heart, but didn't listen. As a token of goodwill, I have used Edgar's code to stop production. We will not distribute the virus. I will make sure of that. But I will not simply let you in. There may be little I can do to stop you, but I will defend my colleagues in what little way I can.
Oh, here we go. Wasteland Tycoon option. Let's see. Strength option 12 plus. After what we just did to that, after what we just did to that mutant, you sure you don't want to cooperate? The charisma option. I both got strength 12 and charisma 12, by the way. Plus, we agreed to your terms earlier. An equal exchange of goodwill would go a long way. Will you let us in if I say pretty please? Go into charisma option.
You've certainly been more diplomatic than I was expecting, given your organization's reputation. I do believe you have good intentions. I suppose we have no choice but to trust you now. The way is open. We await your judgment.
Do you really think they've stopped production? This whole sob story sounds like a trap.
We can verify that once the area is secure and send for Scribe Valdez to double check. Until then, stay on your guard.
Turn this grid off. What's up, everybody? How's it going? Having a good time? Alright, cool. Good to know. Got the door open now. Okay, just in case things go sideways and they all turn into big gigantic monsters, all three of them, let's just make sure we have an exit plan.
You've arrived. Please, hear me out. We are scientists. Our work is all we have to give to this broken world. We had truly hoped to give humanity a better way to fight back. Against the radiation, the mutants, the decay of civilization. We failed. But this doesn't have to be the end. There is so much good that we can still do, please. Spare us your wrath.
Why does it sound like you're giving up? We weren't that far off, just a tweak here or there.
If I may interrupt. I agree with everything Dr. Farha has to say. Despite how it looks, we are not evil people. We wish only to better humankind. Knowing that, what are your intentions with us?
We're still deciding what to do with you. I'm on your side. Science is the way forward. Kidnapping human experimentation, creating a giant bloodthirsty mutant. Sounds pretty evil to me. That last one's on point. That sounds pretty evil to me, bro. We're still deciding what to do with you.
I hope that's not a threat.
The Brotherhood exists to keep humanity safe. And your work endangered everyone in Appalachia. If that failed virus had gotten out, countless people could have died. We can't allow you to continue experimenting.
Wait, Shin. It's clear that we can't just let them go. But their knowledge could be valuable to the Brotherhood and the people of Appalachia. Blackburn was the ringleader, but he's gone. We know nothing about the others, and of all people, you and I shouldn't fault anyone for trying to make a difference.
I can. And I will.
Is this still about back then? You can't forgive yourself for your own mistakes, so you refuse to forgive others too. When will you put that behind you?
This has nothing to do with that. There will be no more experiments. And they're too dangerous to keep prisoner.
Wait, you're really going to kill us?
Hold on. We're not killing anybody. We will bring them back to Fort Atlas and have Scribe Valdez monitor their work.
Have you lost your mind?
Think about it. This is exactly why the Brotherhood exists. To safeguard technology. I hate to admit it, but the Elders are right on this. We can't let them go, but we can't destroy what knowledge they have either.
A wise compromise. I'm willing to cooperate. You, the angry one. Consider the fact that universities are no longer operating. In a generation or two, there will be few, if any, people left in the world with a formal education.
How many dozens have you killed? Do you really think your life is worth more than theirs because of your education? We don't need your knowledge if you're deranged enough to resort to human experimentation.
Please, stop this. Let us stop for a moment and talk to each other. There's still much that we haven't told you about our work. And we know little about your Brotherhood. Perhaps we can find out more where our perspectives overlap.
Yes. Maybe some discussion will cool Shin's head. I have no desire for this to come to blows.
Very well. You haven't said anything yet? Surely you have an opinion on this matter.
I'm killing everybody and taking over. I'm not sure yet. I'd like to talk to everyone first. There may be a value in letting you work with the Brotherhood. Your crimes against humanity shouldn't be easily forgotten. Oh, man. This is why I love Fallout. Oh, the great choices, everybody. Now, see, they're right from their point of view, and then Shin's right from his point of view, and you got to... It's up to you. You have to make the choice which way this storyline is going to go for you. And I wonder if there is an option where it ends differently for you than it ends for someone else, right? Does it always have the same ending? Does everybody die no matter what you choose? That is the question of most storylines. We'll see. I'm not sure yet. I'd like to talk to everyone first. There may be value in letting you work with the Brotherhood. Your crimes against humanity shouldn't be forgotten. Well, there may be. I mean, at this point, you got rid of the real bad guy, the guy who was telling them to do all of this stuff. And there might be a thing. I'm more, before I was on Shin's side, but now I'm more on Paladin's side, Rami's side. So I'm going to go with this one.
Scribe Valdez was appalled to find out that people were being turned into super mutants. You'd really like to burden her with supervising the sociopaths who were behind it?
Don't be so quick to jump to conclusions. As Dr. Jane said, there is more to our story, if you'd be willing to hear it. Let's pause and open the floor for conversation, shall we?
Make it quick, Initiate. Shouldn't take long to see through their lies.
Optional, speak to Paladin Rami and Knight Shin. I'm going to speak of Rami first.
We need to come to an agreement. I won't stand for impulsive violence.
What are you proposing we do again? Don't you think the scientist methods were unforgivable? What if Knight Shin won't agree? Yeah, what are you proposing we do again?
The scientists are to return to Fort Atlas with us and work alongside Scribe Valdez on a new project that we all agree upon. These are smart people. They just need to be pointed in the right direction. They could still do a lot for humanity.
Don't you think the scientist's methods were unforgivable?
Their methods were cruel and wrong. But no one is beyond forgiveness. What matters is what they do from today onward. Let's give them a chance to make things right.
What if Knight Shin won't agree?
Then we must stand up for what we believe. We will not allow Shin to create a hateful brotherhood which passes judgment as it sees fit. This is human life we're talking about. Haven't enough died already?
It's Charisma 12. I got a Charisma check. Charisma 12. So long as Knight Shin breathes, he is not going to allow you to create the Brotherhood you believe in. You're right. We should try to solve this without violence. I can't agree with you, Paladin. Knight Shin wants to prevent further disaster. So yeah, Charisma 12. So long as Knight Shin breathes, he's not going to let you create the Brotherhood you believe in. Yep.
I Hadn't wanted to admit this to myself. But you may be right. And if it comes to that, well, I must stand by my beliefs. I hope you'll stand by them as well.
Okay, I understand your stance.
I hope you can see what we need to do here. What we need to do for the Brotherhood.
This is all going to end horribly. I can tell already.
Those who commit crimes against humanity must be punished. It wouldn't be right to let them run free. Not to the people they killed, and not to the people they could kill in the future. The Brotherhood of Steel must protect the future of Appalachia, and of the world.
You really won't accept any opinion besides execution?
I don't see what other option there is. As I stated before, they're too dangerous to hold prisoner. So we either ignore the danger, or eradicate it.
Don't you think you're being a little dogmatic?
Whether I'm being dogmatic or not is irrelevant. My goal is to find a solution to a threat, and I don't see you offering any other suggestions.
What if you can't get Pounding Raminy to agree?
It hasn't been a matter of if for some time now. Only a matter of when. I'm fully prepared to uphold the integrity of the Brotherhood in whatever way Romani makes necessary.
Ooh, he's threatening her. Earlier, Pounding Raminy mentioned you made a mistake. What was that about?
That is none of your concern.
How long do you intend to sweep it under the rug like nothing happened? You're torturing yourself, Shin, and they deserve to know.
Maybe so. But this is neither the time nor the place for this discussion.
Shin, you owe it to yourself to admit that you made a mistake. Stop crumbling under the guilt and just accept it.
For those I failed then, and those I've failed since, for them, I have to do better. The raiders on the expedition route, Romani decided we would stay and fight them. But giving the order to distribute the weapons to the settlers there, it was my idea. I wanted to give them a chance. But I got them killed instead.
Aha! And so the story unfolds. That's why he's so angry all the time. Oh, some good storyline there. I'm not sure I understand. What weapons you talking about? Don't you think it was the most compassionate thing you've done? So you're afraid to make another sentence. Sorry, but you have to get over this. I'm not sure I understand. What weapons are you talking about?
The rocket launchers. The ones we found at the crater and foundation. We had secured those weapons from a military facility with the intent of keeping them safe. Brotherhood hands only, but there was a town being attacked by raiders. I thought that equipping the townspeople would give them a better chance. It didn't work. The town was taken over, and the weapons fell into raider hands. It's my fault that happened. I vowed to never make a mistake like that again. Despite that vow, Initiate Norland still died on my watch. I can't let the past keep repeating itself. I can't give those scientists another chance to harm innocent people.
Oh, this is good stuff. Don't you think it was the most compassionate thing you ever done? So you're afraid to make another thing? Sorry, you have to get over this. Don't you think it was the most compassionate thing you could have done?
The outcome is more important than the intent. What I learned from that mistake was not to let my feelings blind me. Some things are a lost cause. Some chances are too dangerous to take. As much as we may want to believe otherwise.
So you're afraid to make another mistake? Sorry, but you have to get over this.
There's nothing to get over. I acknowledge that I've made poor decisions then and now. That's why I'm making a better decision today. You have to see that keeping these criminals alive would be misguided and reckless.
Okay, I understand what happens now.
Then I hope you'll also take away the same lesson that I did.
All right, I understand your stance. Oh, this is good stuff.
All of us. I hope you understand that.
Okay, here we go, talking to the scientists.
I urge you to reconsider. This was never meant to come to violence.
Do you not consider kidnapping humans to be violence?
I never intended to hurt anyone. Dr. Blackburn was in charge of procurement. He told us they were volunteers. It was only later that... But by then... Please understand, we were so close. It could have ended any day. And everything we did was for the greater good. We must carry forward what we learned, or all that sacrifice will have been for nothing.
What do you tend to work on if we let you live?
Dr. Farha may disagree, but I'd like to finish the FEV formula. We can implement new safety measures. Animal experiments only. Thorough waste disposal. We were so close to improving the human race as we know it. The world has changed, my friend. How are we to survive if we don't change with it?
Can you tell me more about your colleagues?
They are good people. Dr. Farah is quite strict, but it's because she cares. About Nellie, particularly. The girl is unorthodox, but you can't fault her for it. We're all born differently into this world.
True.
And about Dr. Blackburn, well, the world has lost a visionary intellect. It's a shame. A tragedy.
That's all for now.
Please don't let this work go to waste.
I feel like no matter what I do, these guys are gonna die.
What questions do you have for me? Or has your party made a decision?
Ready to proceed. What do you plan on if we let you live?
We could focus the idea of human evolution into a more targeted formula. Say, a formula to increase muscle bulk, or to repel radiation. In fact, I hear serums of that sort may already be circulating among the survivors of the region. I'd like to study what they have created and improve upon it.
What are your thoughts on the FEV experiment?
It went too far. And quite frankly, I regret bringing the others onto this project. By the time I figured out that Dr. Blackburn was experimenting on humans, Nellie and Dr. Jane had already become passionate about the project. I was unable to convince them to pull back. I stayed in the hopes that my objections could save even one innocent person from being experimented on.
I'm surprised to hear you weren't on board with human experimentation. You didn't mention that earlier. Excuses and cowardice. You should have stopped this instead of rationalizing your helplessness. Let's go with this one.
There was no one interested in listening. I had to talk your superiors down first. The Brotherhood are a passionate sort, aren't they?
How do you know the other scientists?
Dr. Blackburn and Dr. Jane were my college associates. They didn't know each other at the time. I met Nellie when she broke through my window to search for scraps, as wasteland survivors do. She was more interested in my research notes than my leftovers, so I took her in, taught her what I know.
That's all for now.
I'm responsible for the actions of my associates. I ask that you have mercy on them, if not me.
I'm gonna eliminate this whole side of the room here, everybody. Keep Paladin and Rami. Just take out the whole side of the room.
I heard when the Brotherhood breaks down your door, they say, "Add victory. Hand over your arms." Is that true?
Ad Victoriam Civilian. Now hand over your arms.
Oh, wow. That's scary. You really made my heart skip a beat. I don't have any arms. Well, unless you mean human arms, because I've got 2 of those, but they're mine. You can't have them.
I like her already. I like her already just from that one interaction. All right, she lives. She lives. Can you tell me about the FEV project?
Wrong. It's all wrong. We ran the models, but the models were wrong. I know exactly where to change the ratios to make this work. I can make it work. We just need one more chance. Don't run from science. Let us do this. Let us change the world.
So about all these people you turned into super mutants.
What about them?
Don't you feel bad? They're innocent people. Now they're mutated beasts. People had no choice in the matter. You kidnapped them. I think you're a sociopath. Let's talk about something else. They're now mutated beasts.
Is that any worse than being human? As Dr. Jane says, all life is sacred. You'd probably gun them down regardless, right?
Yep. These people had no choice in the matter. You kidnapped them.
To improve the human race. If I was kidnapped for our experiments, I wouldn't mind. Most kidnappers do much worse.
Let's talk about... So, I better not call her a sociopath or she'll want to stop talking to me. What do you think of your colleagues?
Janie and Farah? Well, I don't think anybody liked me before Farah, so I'm glad we're together. Janie worries too much. She's always asking, are we doing the right thing? Is this gonna work? You don't know until you try. Edgar was the most fun of all. Too bad he miscalculated. You're not really gonna kill us, are you? I'm awfully young to die. You can fit a lot of experiments into 60 more years.
I like her, but she's a little crazy. This guy probably needs to die. She might live. If you attack her, then you die. Let's talk to the doctor.
What questions do you have for me? Or has your party made a decision?
I think we're proceeded with the decision.
And what has your organization decided?
Paladin Rami is right. You should come to Fort Atlas and work under supervision. Knight Shin is right. You should be executed. Actually, I still need to think about this. Paladin Rami is right. See, Paladin Rami got me back because she told that the Brotherhood had sent her, spoiler alert, the Brotherhood had sent her this way, sent her out here to basically banish her because she had all these thoughts that went against what they thought. What's up, Free Your Daddy says, I built a PC for my first gaming PC. Cool. Does Kismet have Discord? I do. Right there. Yeah, you can check out the Discord right over there. Paladin Rami is right. You should go to Fort Atlas and work under our supervision. Let's go with that.
That's a relief. I assure you that you'll have our cooperation.
So that's it then. You and Romani would repeat the mistakes of the past and use these criminals to build more weapons of destruction. To send the world further down the path of chaos for your own gain. All while wearing the Brotherhood insignia on your chest. I thought you understood what that insignia meant. It turns out, I was wrong.
The Brotherhood's mission has always been to use the power of science to guide us to a better world. Rather than murder great minds, we will shape them into people who will serve that mission. And we will do it without barbarians like you.
On that point, we agree. I refuse to serve an illegitimate branch of a principled institution. The Elders need to know about our failures. All of them. It will be my honor to give that report in person.
And here we go. See, I already called it that I'm going to attack him, but we said, really going to travel all the way back to California by yourself? You don't have to do this. Smell you later, Shin. Hope you get eaten by a Deathclaw on the way there. You don't have to do this.
I'm the only one with any sense of duty around here. It's a shame that I couldn't bring you around to seeing its value.
It's easy to follow an arbitrary set of rules, Shin. I'd rather make my own decisions and learn from them if I have to.
We are grateful. The work we do next could still change the world.
You go on ahead. I'll bring the scientists back to Fort Atlas, then we can discuss everything that's happened.
Oh. I guess I let him go. Now again, wonder what happens if you kill him, right? What's different? I know if I shot him in here, though, these guys would probably all die too. I don't know. I'm just here for the loot. I'm just here for the loot, everybody. I like Shin. He's just making the same mistake by making a past mistake. He's using a past mistake to make his judgment for future mistakes, which is not good. He's not looking at the big picture. I think of the Brotherhood, but again, you have to make your choices, everybody. Let's go regroup at Fort Atlas. Oh, so good. Yeah, you got to have. See, the problem is you have that they're right from their point of view, but you have to choose who's more right. Now, I was on Shin's side earlier in this storyline, and I was backing him up. But then I found out more about Paladin Rami and the reason why she's here and all of the politics and all that stuff of why she was sent to Appalachia in the first place. And now I'm more on her side, and that's what makes a Fallout story great. Everybody is that you're trying to decide who is most right, and then you control the outcome. And that's why games are so awesome, everybody. Is that you're shaping the story as you're going through. You're not just watching someone else's story like in a movie. You're just like, you're shaping it in which direction it's going to go, which is awesome.
Friends, initiates, faces new and old. It's good to see you today. I am proud to announce that the mutant threat has been cornered and removed. But it came with an unfortunate consequence. I'm sure you all know that relations between Shin and I have been strained for some time now. I'm afraid my leaving out his title is no mistake. Shin and his followers have decided to part ways with the Appalachian Brotherhood. I had every wish to work together with Shin on my mission, and still do. But he is no longer open to discussion. His loyalty to the Elders is unshakable. He would rescind his oath before besmirching the Brotherhood's name. Should he ever open his mind, I will be ready to listen. Now I have one more announcement to make. I'd like to recognize a particular initiate's exceptional contributions to our chapter. In most cases, this recognition would take the form of a standard rank increase. However, being a knight is a dedicated responsibility, and it's become quite clear to me that this initiate has obligations beyond just the Brotherhood of Steel. I won't take you away from Appalachia. As such, I'm granting you the unique title of Knight Errant. Why don't you come stand between Scribe Valdez and I, so I may officially confer your title?
Hold on, let me get out my power armor. I just realized that I'm in my power armor. Sup, girl? Yeah, see, I'm still rocking my Vault-Tec deal.
For exceptional contributions to the Appalachian Brotherhood of Steel, I hereby name you Knight Errant. You may split your time with the Brotherhood as you see fit. We are forever grateful for what you've done for us. Now everyone, feel free to take a short break before your next assignment. You've earned it.
To the Brotherhood! Alright, hold on. Stupid battle came up right in the middle of that dialogue. Let's do a battle. To battle! I don't know, my stuff always has the best timing. I like the battles, but right in the middle of when I was getting my acceptance speech. That's how it goes, everybody. That's life. Let's do it. Yeah. Don't tell me nothing, Free Your Daddy. No spoilers. All right. Open the couch chats, give you guys some love. Oh, man, look at all that loot. Subi, Rotisserie G, Jaeger, The Last Splash, and H2O walking away with tons of loot here in Stream Raiders. Whoa, I'm MVP. Ah, wouldn't count me. Iron Mania MVP that round with 10 kills there. Oh, I think we should wait so we can do a couple battles beforehand so you guys get maximum loot there. Yeah, we're going to wait on that. We're going to go ahead and finish up this storyline. Let's do it. I don't spoil any games ever. I won't even spoil Fallout 1, and I was there when it released. In fact, I've been a graphic designer for 30 years. One of the clients of the place where I worked had a small little company at the time. Their name was Interplay. That's right, the makers of the original Fallout 1 way back in the day. So I don't ever spoil anything for anyone because there's a lot of people out there who are just discovering Fallout. It's my favorite franchise, and I don't want to spoil it for them, all right? So that's why I say no spoilers in the chat. But me and you can talk separate. we can talk Fallout all day long. Maybe if you catch me at TwitchCon, we can talk all about spoilers all day. Because I've played all of the Fallouts, by the way. I've played them all. And I love each and every one. Now, Fallout 76 would be at the bottom, but that doesn't mean that I don't like Fallout 76. I like all of the Fallout. See, that's the way I am. I love the storyline. I love the great choices I had to make there. I had to choose one person or another. Now, would Night Shin become the leader if I had said no and then I had to kill her and versus him? Or if I killed him, how did it go and do the thing? Or maybe she says, no, don't kill him, let him go and whatnot. She would interfere in what I was doing. See, I don't know what the other stories are. Now, if you were playing a normal Fallout, and put a 1 in the chat if you would do this, if you would save right before that choice I made, I would have. I would have saved right at that choice to just see if my choices had an actual outcome that would be different if I had chosen those different things, right? That's exactly what I would have done. I would have saved there, and then I would have killed Night Shin, see what happened. And then I would have reloaded, and I would have killed her, and then seen what happened, right? Or if you're playing through multiple playthroughs, like Fallout 4, where you side with a whole entire faction, right? You play through one way, which I did, the Railroad way. Then we played through on the Brotherhood side. And then, of course, we did the happy ending multiple times in Fallout 4, where we got 3 out of the 4 factions to actually, like, stand each other. But the 4th faction really doesn't like me and still doesn't like me to this day. There you go. Yeah, lots of 1s in the chat. Exactly. Just so you can see if it actually makes a difference, right? But I don't know because I didn't choose that option. And I don't want to know. Don't tell me, because you never know. I might start a new character, and then I'll try a different option next time. Maybe I'll just kill Night Shin, or I like Rami. I feel like Rami is doing the right thing. But then again, those are based on what I know about her now, because I've seen the storyline, I've read the storyline, and heard her tell me her side of the story, which has now swayed me back to her. Now, I actually have the Oathbreaker weapon because I did break my oath. In there, if we look under our weapons, I have the Oathbreaker right here. So I actually broke my oath to Paladin Rami, sided with Night Shin, and then now I feel like that's a mistake, so I went and sided with him. So I'm doing the same thing that Shin's doing, right? Try to correct my mistakes from the past by making better choices. Now, in my case, I did make a better choice, I think, because now, look, I'm in charge. That's always a better choice. Put me in charge. All right, Paladin Rami. All right, you the best.
So, Knight Errant? How does your new title feel?
Feels like victory. Oh, flirt. Feels like you've really noticed me. Is that right, Leela? Yeah, there we go. Look, I'm always a flirt, everybody, every time.
Flouting decorum, are we? You're lucky I'm into that. And yes, I have noticed you.
Booyah! Whoo! Oh, see, I'm telling you guys. Just, a little light flirting is good for you. A little light flirting, it works well. I tell you. Let's see. Don't be creepy. Just, a little flirting. Say, hey, I think you're awesome. I think you're amazing. That works great. Well, my business at Fortnite is done for now. I'm heading out. I still like to talk to some other people. How are you feeling about everything? So what's going to happen to the Brotherhood now?
Now, we can start making the Brotherhood the benevolent organization I always wanted it to be. Our focus has to be helping the people of Appalachia. Reaching out a hand and making them feel safe. This is a new dawn. Be proud that you were a part of it.
How are you feeling about everything?
I'm disappointed Shin would turn his back on us, but it's certainly better than the alternative. There were times I truly wondered what I would do if it came to it. If Shin pointed his gun at me, I know what I would do. So I'm grateful he didn't make me do it.
I'm still like to talk to some other people.
Take your time. You're a topic of celebration today. I'm sure they want to talk to you as well.
Oh, this is going to be my legacy, everybody. Me and Paladin Rami hooking up, leading the Brotherhood, securing Appalachia, and then spreading out, taking over the whole entire thing, rebuilding society, winning the hearts and minds of the everyday person, helping them out. Let's go talk to Houston over here. Who is this, Houston? Oh, this is the lady we got back. I forgot. This is the older sister of the kid that was part of the original massacre that Shin made mistakes. See, it was Shin's mistake. It was not Paladin Rami's mistake. It was Shin's mistake that he made and could not live with. So it's actually his fault, not her fault, that happened. So there you go. So let's talk to Houston. See, so we got to put the right fault with the right people, right? That's how you make good decisions. Who is more at fault, or who made the choices that led to there? Now, see, the thing I like about Paladin Rami there is that she takes responsibility for her crew. She's in charge. So she takes responsibility saying, look, I'm in charge. It's my fault if anything happens on my watch, right? I appreciate that in leaders. I'm telling you, it's always a good thing. Ooh, light it up. Let's light her up a little bit. All right, let's talk to her.
Oh my gosh. What are we gonna do? Who's gonna handle everything? Who's gonna lead the recruits? What am I gonna do? Oh gosh.
Deep breath, Houston. Deep breaths.
Okay, I think I'm alright. I don't do well with really big changes. I think I need some time to process this. I'm gonna sit down.
And then she goes off to sit down. Oh, I want to go see if she actually sits down. Whoever's writing this is a genius. Whoever's writing this should be writing all the stuff for Fallout 76. Or whatever the team is that does this. So, big shout out to you, Bethesda, for finding some good... Told her to report to duty. Said something down at the bottom there. Report to duty, Nighthead said. I just want to know if she really goes and sits down.
For the Brotherhood, and Dr. Hardy, and everyone. Okay, you got this.
She actually goes and sits down.
I'll stay out of your way.
Taking that cafeteria tray. She actually went and sat down. Okay, I give him a 10 out of 10 for that one. She actually left and went downstairs and sat down. Big love. That's a lot of animation work and a lot of thing to make that work. Because you know someone like me is going to follow her all the way down to see if she actually does go sit down. Bro, what's up, Valdez? Who's am I talking to over here? Russell Dorsey.
We owe this victory to you, Knight Errant.
That's right, you do. It's hard to be humble when you're perfect, right? Let's talk to Russell Dorsey.
Did that really just happen? I knew things between the higher-ups were shaky, but I didn't think one of them would actually leave. Especially Knight Shin. I mean, it seemed like the Brotherhood was everything to him. Well, I guess things are going to change a bit around here.
It's for the better. Paladin Rami has a beautiful vision for the Brotherhood. I'm pretty bent out of shape about it, too. Honestly, who cares? I didn't respect either of them. Oh, that's harsh. Paladin Rami has a beautiful vision for the Brotherhood.
Oh, I agree wholeheartedly. Look forward to it, even. Whatever reorganization we need to do, I'm sure it'll shake out into something even better than what we've got right now. Paladin Romani is the leader I want to follow.
Knight Errant.
Anyway, I'm gonna get back to it. See you around, Knight Errant.
Later, Russell. Oh, that's that guy. That's the guy who checks you in at the front. That's who you came in originally and talked to when you first came here to the Brotherhood, part of the Steel Dawn. All right. I just remembered what his story was too. It's like all of a sudden it just kicks in, everybody. It's like all of a sudden it just like comes from my data banks or something. It's like it's like loading, loading, ding. Oh, that's who that guy is. Now Valdez, I know who that is. She's my girl. Let's go.
Knight Shin is gone. I can't believe it. I wanted to be optimistic about their conflict. right up until the end. But the more I think about it, the more I feel like maybe this was inevitable. If only there was more I could have done. Well, both of them would die for their beliefs. At least this way, they can pursue those beliefs separately, rather than killing each other over them.
You know, I flirt with everybody. Not that none of that matters as long as I still have you.
Well, that's going a bit far, isn't it? But it's a very nice thing to say. Thank you.
There you go. Now again, see, that's a person who can take a compliment. You know, that's even sexier to a woman who can take a compliment. You know what I mean? It took me a long time to be able to take compliments, everybody. I'd be like, nah. Now when people say, hey, you're awesome, I say, oh, thank you. Right? I mean, that's the best thing to do, is just appreciate someone taking the time to compliment you. That's what I think. So what are you doing? So what are you going to do now? Yeah, let's go walk on the moonlight in our power armor along the beach and blow up some stuff. Friend zoned. Yeah, actually not friend zoned. See, now you could think you get into friend zone there. It's what you do after this is how you get friend zoned. See, that's why you gotta flirt with a few of them to figure out which one, you know, is in with your vibe, right? There you go. You never know until you take the risk. So what are you gonna do now? How do you think the Brotherhood will fare with the new leader? Thanks, with its new leader. There's not a new leader. It's a thing. Thanks for everything you've done. Until next time. So what are you going to do now?
I'm going to keep doing my job. With one officer down, there's going to be a lot of slack to pick up. There's still a lot more I'd like to see out there, but right now, I need to support the Brotherhood.
How do you think the Brotherhood will fare with its new leader?
Things are going to get a lot looser around here. Paladin Romani never believed in strict regulations. She's going to focus on recruitment and outreach. Well, if she can find the time.
Thanks for everything you've done.
Don't mention it. As the resident scribe, it's my job to keep things functioning around here. Until next time.
Yeah, I think you're right. A little friend zoned there, right, H2O? Right at the end there, a little friend zoned. Look out. Look out, everybody. Now, here's what you do, right? If you got to say, hey, are you into me? If you're not into me, move on to the other one. Plus, she's the one in charge. I should be going after her. Someone worthy to rule the wasteland with. My business at Fort Atlas done for now. I'm heading out.
Don't be a stranger. There will always be a place for you at Fort Atlas. Ad Victoriam.
Ad Victoriam, Paladin. Oh, Hellcat armor! Oh, forget about it, brother. Oh, we got some Hellcat armor, everybody. Oh, it's on like Donkey Kong. And a level up. Imagine doing that at low level, everybody. Imagine doing that like level 50. Imagine doing that, running around there doing that. You got like a puny little weapon. You're like, pew, 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 pew. Using like a 10 millimeter, doing like 10 damage on that gigantic guy. That's when you're running past those barrels and blow up those barrels for sure. All right, well, hey, we got an in with Paladin and Rami. Maybe a little friend zone with the scribe, but you never know. You can, you know, little flowers every now and again. Come by, visit her, see how she's doing. Yeah, you never know. You'll see if something happens there, then great. But you know, if nothing happens there, if there's no spark there, there's no greatness there, then forget about it. Don't torture yourself. Don't torture yourself. That's for sure. All right, what the heck I go in there for? I thought that door was gonna open. That's what you've been using, Red Raven. Cool, cool. So yeah, so there we go. Mission done. Now I can actually get back to some of the other storyline that I've been slacking on all the other stuff I've been doing. All right, I was just gonna teleport out of here, but now I'm overburdened, and I thought that's where the power armor workstations were, but apparently not. I should have looked first before I clicked. Oh man, that is so good. Oh, that's like true Fallout story there. Holy mackerel. Too good. All right, where's these darn workbenches? Give me 50 more. Where are you hiding? On this side. Right here. Here we go. All right. I need to get in here. Oh, wait. I just need to get in my power armor. That's why I am overburdened. I don't have my power armor on. All right. You know we're gonna need another frame, I think. I don't think it gives you the frame. Hey, Paladin Rami, you want to, put me in charge of all the loot in here real quick? I'm going to go and do some field testing of it. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, do a little field testing of that stuff. All right, there we go. Now we got it. All right. Kismet out. Ad Victoria, Brotherhood, brothers and sisters. I'm out of here. Got to get back out to the wasteland to help procure the thing. But yeah, I think a little friend zone from Valdez. Though she was interested in me before when I flirted with her. But you never know, everybody. All right, well, the way to crush those retweets, everybody. Boom, right there, 1,000. But, in life, you got to take risks, everybody. You got to take risks, especially in love, everybody. You're never going to find someone who loves you as much as you love them if you don't take risks. I've been with my wife 28 years. I love her just as much as the first day I met her, probably more. She's feisty. She's very headstrong, does what she wants to do. Because I've had other people I've been with who were very, clingy, and their whole life revolved around me and what I was doing. And I was like, you got to have your own life, and we have a life together, but then you have your own thing, and I have my own thing. Because, some people, they just, smother you. So watch out. Watch out for those ones. Unless you like that. Unless that's your thing. You like to have someone who just, wants to know where you're at every minute and what you're doing and where you're going and all of that, It can become overwhelming, everybody, I can tell you. Way back in the day. Way overwhelming when someone's just, so, obsessively into you. All right, that's a little crazy. All right, little crazy. Little red flag should go off when they're a little too into you, if you know what I mean. You gotta find a good balance. All right. Boom. There we go. Get rid of that stuff. Looking good. What were we going to do? I forgot. We're going to do that. We're going to look at the power armor. That's what we're going to do. We got the Hellcat armor on me. Do I have just the thing? Oh, that's the chassis. Okay, so I do have it on me. The full thing. He does give you the chassis. Okay. Give me a sucky fusion core. What's up with that, bro? Why you give me a half fusion core? All right, let's go check it out. Oh, sexy. Oh, I actually like that one. That is pretty cool. Oh, but we gotta represent everybody. We gotta represent the Brotherhood here. We can't do the Hellcat era now. We gotta represent the Brotherhood. Oh, I think this is my new favorite armor. Pretty dope. I do like the XO1, though. The XO1 is still actually my favorite. From Fallout 4, though. Not from Fallout 76. The Quantum version. But that's pretty awesome. That's pretty cool. All right, let's go ahead here and see if we can modify it. Give it some love. Let's start always with a torso. Now, of course, we can also add legendary mods to this. We'll do that. What do we got? Blue Demon. Enclave. Red Ranger paint. Responder paint. And what? No Brotherhood paint on my Hellcat thing? What the heck? What the heck, bro? It's the armor I just got from the Brotherhood, but I can't trick it out for the Brotherhood. That seem weird to anybody else? Put a 1 in the chat if that seems weird. The Brotherhood just gave me this power armor, but I can't customize it in the Brotherhood thing. And I bought the Brotherhood stuff. I bought the Brotherhood stuff so I could customize my armor in the Brotherhood. I'm going to have to call them out on this. I'm going to have to call them out. Say, what the heck, bro? I just bought all of that paint so that I could very specifically show off my Brotherhood stuff. Is that all the paints that it's got? No. It's got to have more. Oh, I'm calling them out. I'm calling him out on Twitter right now. I was like, are you kidding me? I just went and got this Hellcat armor, and I can't customize for the Brotherhood. We need some Brotherhood paint. We need it now. Because that's what I did to my other one. My other one, I tricked out with the Brotherhood. Well, but let's go ahead and see if it's all the same. Yeah, see, I can unlock this in the Atomic Shop. So those must be all the choices you have. Or maybe those are just the choices we have because That's what's available in the atomic shop. You got to be kidding. There's no Brotherhood option. That is too funny. All right, I'm totally calling him out on that one. I'm going to call out the head of Fallout 76 too. Both Bethesda, Fallout, and the guy who actually who is in charge of Fallout 76. I'm calling him out. I love those guys though. Fantastic story. One of the best expansions for Fallout 76 in my opinion. Especially storyline. Incredibly, incredibly great. Love the power armor. Now I've got to make some tough choices. I got to choose something other than the Brotherhood. I don't want to. I don't want to. I kind of feeling Red Ranger, though. Warhead's not bad. All right, let's go Red Ranger paint. Because I like red. That's just me. Let's go with that for now. But I want a Brotherhood paint. That's what I want, and I want it now. And if you can make it in red, that'd be great, too. All right, let's go Red Ranger paint for now. Oh, that looks awesome in Red Ranger paint. That looks cool. Red Ranger already did that one back. And then now we got to go in and legendary this baby out. And I don't know how it stacks up against the other armors. I got to get busy doing my armors too. Now that I got the thing where I can do all the armors in my base, I'm just going to build a base that's just nothing but a power armor showcase of different paints and different styles and just collect tons and tons of different power armor. That would be awesome. Now, I don't know how much it's going to weigh in my inventory. I might have to create another character just for that. Because you don't have a lot of inventory space for that kind of stuff like you do in Fallout 4. So, yeah. All right, Red Ranger. Let's go with that for now until we get a Brotherhood. It looks awesome. The Red Ranger one looks cool, too. I dig that. Now, I got no mods for any of this stuff. Where do we get our Hellcat mods? I don't know. Don't tell me. Look at this. I could put a legendary mod on here right now. You know what? Let's YOLO this. Let's do the torso. Always do your torso first. That's the one that gives you the biggest benefit. Legendary mod. Let's go. Boom. Go. What do we get? Reduces incoming ballistic damage. I'll take that. Slowly regenerates health when not in combat. Also take that. Plus 25% cryo resistance. Oh, frost damage resist. And 5% damage to deal 100 frost damage to melee attackers. I'll take all of that. That is all good stuff. That's better than some of the stuff you could get. I'll take it. I'll take it for sure. Now we got to get busy working on our legendary stuff. Over here as well. And you know when we're going to do that? Next time. You're like, oh, Kismet. Darn it. We'll just play all day long. I know. I wish I had that kind of time, everybody. It is Friday. It is family day. So I need to see what my family's up to and spend some time with them. But let's get a good shot of us in our new power armor. Oh, that's cool, man. That is cool. All right. Well, that's very uniquely awesome. Now, I wonder if it looks different when it's on this power armor than when it's on a different power armor. Like, if it's on the Hellcat, does the actual armor look different than if you put it on a T-45? Let me know in the chat. You guys can just tell me. If I put this on a T-51 or something like that, will it look the same as what this one looks like? Or no? You let me know. I actually like the look of the Hellcat armor. I think the helmet looks really cool with the thing that goes across and that kind of slide thing. I think that looks pretty awesome. That's odd. They let a lot of Tommy John paints work, but not the Brotherhood paint. Right, Red Raven? I think it's weird. I think it's odd. Just go ahead and tell me. Does this look exactly the same if I put it on a T-45 or a excavator armor? I guess I could just try it. I guess I could just give it a shot. Let's just give it a shot real quick. Get out of the power armor, bro. I like the way he gets in and out of that power armor better, too. As well. Just let me know if you know, but we're going to go find out right now. Let's go ahead and just modify our excavator. Look, I got that one set up for the Brotherhood, which is good. It was appropriate while I was running around with the Brotherhood. Modify repair. Let's go. Let's change the helmet. And let's see if we can change to something else. Red Ranger paint. Yeah, see, I want Steel Rain paint on my new armor that I just got. What the heck? Yeah, it's going to make it look different. Okay, okay. So maybe I should have just left it as default. I can always take it off. But yeah, that's messed up, bro. That's messed up. Not sure, but that Red Ranger job is really awesome looking, isn't it? Yeah, I think it looks awesome. I think it looks pretty cool. That's one of the ones I got in the Atomic Shop. They did give me a bunch of stuff to try in the Atomic Shop. They did sponsor me, Bethesda, and I appreciate them for showing me some love in here. I thought I saw it say free. So what do we got for free in here? Free scrap kit. Motorcycle going by. And they got a lot of cool stuff in here. I want this right here. Oh, I can get it. Oh, I got enough things down there. Hold on. Let me take my overlay away across for a second. Whoop. Nope. Wrong one. Where are you at? Right here. Boop. Down there, look, I got 640 from doing all those events the other day. So I have 640 atoms. So I'm getting me a hot tub. I think after all that hard work, me and Paladin Rami and maybe get Scribe Valdez in there, we'll just chill out in my hot tub. What do you think? I'll invite all my Brotherhood brothers and sisters to come chill out in the hot tub in my stuff. There you go. Hot tub stream. Brotherhood hot tub stream, everybody. That's what I'm going to totally, if I use that hot tub in a build, that is going to be my title. Brotherhood of Steel hot tub stream, or hot tub stream Brotherhood of Steel. That's even better. I'm going to write that down because I'm going to forget. I'm going to write that down. I'm going to put that down in my ideas. That is hilarious. Hot tub stream Brotherhood of Steel. There we go. All right, write that down. I don't know if I ever do that, but that's funny, Flux. That's 1,000 Kiss Cats for making me laugh. All right, everybody. Now, I'd love to stay here all day long, but guess what? We got to get heading out so I can spend some time with the family. Then tomorrow I'm going to be working on a bunch of stuff, a bunch of new stuff. Maybe roll out Saturday night. We'll see how it goes. I hope you guys are going to enjoy it. I got a bunch more stuff coming up, giveaways and all sorts of fun stuff coming up soon. And, of course, next week, I want you guys to take a moment right now because I want to try to get you guys some free stuff. Hold on. Let's take a minute and do this. Did I not paste it over here? I did, right here. Look at me. I'm like ahead of it. I'm way ahead of it over here. All right, I'm going to throw it in the chat for you right here. Now, you could potentially get a free code for New World and come and join us next week on Tuesday right there by signing up to be a tester. So go click that link. Go over there. What the heck do you care? It's free if you get it. If not, it's the same difference, right? So click that link right over there. Sign up for New World. They might send you a free code. Now, if you can't afford it and you know you're going to play for sure, or if you want to wait until I play it to know that if you want to play it or not, feel free to wait till next Tuesday. But if you do have the cash and you know for sure, like Kismet, this is my jam, I want to join you. Well, I want to join you, the Kismet Ring of Destiny, my longtime guild, and of course all the Teamwork Tycoons. This Tuesday for some New World, you definitely want to just snatch it up. I bought the deluxe edition, even though I'm a New World creator, and they already sent me a code. I didn't have to pay nothing. I could have just played the game with their code, but I go all in. When someone's making a great product, I will shout it from the mountaintops. That's how I am. And if they're also doing scummy stuff, I will also shout that from the mountaintops and not have anything to do with that company. So, so I will keep you guys informed on all of that. Let's see. John says, I got the deluxe on pre-order. Can't wait to play. Love to see you in game. Yes. So here's the thing that's going to happen, by the way, everybody. Just a little heads up on New World next week, and I'm going to talk about it again on Saturday. But what's going to happen is they're going to have a developer stream before then. I have asked them if it's okay if I go ahead and stream their stream, restream it, so we can talk about it as we go along and things that are going on and announcements and whatnot that are going on in the game. As well as the second that is over, then New World starts, and you're going to have a new selection in your library that says New World Beta, right? It's not going to be the actual New World that you purchased, right? It's going to be actually a New World Beta like they did last time. It'll be a separate selection, so keep that in mind, right? Keep that in mind. Now, if you do sign up for a tester, watch your email. Watch your spam mail. Be watching your email so that you know when that comes in. You can go ahead and get that code and come in. Now, we're deciding right now which of the 3 different factions that we're going to choose. Now, we got all the way until August 31st, so I'm going to let that run all the way there because anything we do in the beta is going to be wiped. right? So we can try a bunch of stuff. We can try different factions. We can try out a whole bunch of different things in game. And I'm going to be making a bunch of videos and a bunch of guides on it. I'm super excited. Of all the MMOs I've played in quite a while, this one's the one I'm most excited to play because I think it's going to be beautiful. And they're going to be the hardcore PvPers and the hardcore guilds that are going to go to the end as fast as possible and do the thing and take over all the territories and whatnot. Me, I'm taking the journey. I'm taking the journey. I paid my money. I want a ticket to ride, right? I don't want a ticket that just instantly teleports me to the end of the ride. I want to go up and down on the ride and ring around and loop-de-loops and go backwards and all of that. You know what I mean? There you go. I'm ready. Got to upgrade the PC with a bit more RAM and storage. Yes. Top 2 things you can do for your PC to make it better. Number 1, SSD. Make sure you have a fast drive so it loads fast and saves fast, right? Second thing, add more RAM. It will give you your computer more. Now, up to 32 megs. You don't need to do, 128 megs of RAM on a gaming PC. Mine has 32 and I kick butt. I'm playing in 4K, by the way, in most games. So even if I can play 4K with 32 megs, you guys are good. You guys are good. All right, everybody, let's go to my office, give you guys some more love, and then we're going to head out. All right, now you guys crushed those retweets, so I'm going to give you another 1,000 Kids Cats for absolutely crushing it today. I'm going to give you another 1,000. There's 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, 5,000 more. Some people's like, Kismet, why don't you just do 5,000 at one time? Because it's fun to keep pressing the button. That's why. So there's another 5,000 for getting on the Kismet love train today. Thank you, everybody who came in. Tons of people hit the follow button today. Thank you for being here in the stream. Thank you to all the peeps, of course, who did resubscribe or gift out, like Scriptlin. We got Undead Nightfall coming in, showing some love. That's Mr. Non-You. Insfer, of course, making me jump with that jump scare the other day as well. Thanks, everybody, for coming in, showing that love. Thank you. That's Mr. Non-You as well. Coming in, showing that love today. I appreciate all of you. Now, again, I will be back Saturday night at 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Now, note, next week, I might be shifting my schedule so that we can spend a lot of time playing New World because the pandemic is kind of winding down and my kids now will be going back to school full time. I may shift back to my full schedule, but I'm going to need your input. That's right. I'm going to need your input. As always, I love to get feedback from my community. So what I'm going to do, first, I'm going to tell you about my schedule, and then I'm going to ask you guys to go over to my Discord. First, take a poll on which faction you want to do in New World, and then I'm going to put a new poll up, probably later today or tomorrow, about what times do you prefer when I stream, right? What times are good for you guys? I always like to get some feedback before I do change things in a big swing like that. All right, so let's go ahead and talk a bit about my schedule. You can see it right there in the stream and right here. Bam! Usually Tuesday through Friday from 9 a.m. till about 3 o'clock in the afternoon. I know those times might shift next week, and they might revert back after New World, or they might stay the same. It all is up in the air, always, everybody. But I try to stay as consistent as possible so you guys know when I'm streaming. All right? Then also we streamed all week long here, Tuesday through Thursday at 9 p.m. And then, of course, today, Friday, and then tomorrow, Saturday night, 9 p.m. We're going to be playing some more 76 with the crew, going to try to grind this event as much as we can. Fantastic storyline. 10 out of 10, everybody. That's a 10 out of 10 on the storyline. Absolutely loved it. It was really, really good. The best storyline in Fallout 76, I think. What do you guys think in the chat? You guys think that's like the best storyline in the game? I feel like all those other storylines aren't that great. Mistress of Mystery is good. There's a few other storylines that I do like. Of course, the Steel Dawn I like. There's a few other stories I like, and a whole lot of them that are just terrible. Again, I just tell you the truth, everybody. I just tell you the straight up truth. There you go. Now, again, if you guys do me a huge favor on the social media here, just go ahead and go to the YouTube link right there. Hit that subscribe. It does help me a lot. Allows me to do more giveaways, allows me to do more reach, and also inspires me to do more videos. I'm doing tons of them. I got a video coming out every single day, all the way till the middle of October. They're already queued up. They're already ready to go. In fact, bonus videos are coming up as well. You'll see those kind of roll out. So sometimes you get 1, 2, or 3 videos in a day. That's right. That's how hard I'm working on that behind the scenes, as well as working here on the stream. You're going to see some new features drop on the stream, hopefully Saturday night, if I get it all done on Saturday. But if not, it would be the next week as well. So So there you go. So again, I'll be back 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Now do me another favor. Click on the Twitter button, hit that follow button over there as well. That does help a lot, and it's free, right? So hitting subscribe, hitting follow is free and helps out the stream. It's a great way to help out. Now, the other thing I was talking about is clicking that Discord link and going over there and taking the poll. I want everybody in the stream to take a moment, go over there, take the poll. If you are going to play New World with us, decide which of the 3 factions that you're most interested in. Now, don't be influenced by what everybody else is clicking. You choose what you think would be the best, and we'll go ahead and decide. I'll have to make the final decision, obviously, but I definitely want your feedback. Now, also be watching for that other poll to drop about my stream times, what you prefer for stream times and all of that. I'll put like ranges. I'll just do a poll that says between this time and that time and so on and so forth. And you can vote for all of that. Probably do a straw poll on that one. That would probably be the easiest, and get that going on. Now, that's it for me, everybody. Make sure to also check out Kismet.gg. A lot of cool stuff up there, including all my studio equipment and, of course, unboxings and videos and guides and all that other cool stuff up there. Find it nice and easy. I am working on some more stuff for Kismet.gg, by the way, from suggestions and ideas here in the stream. That stuff will be rolling out up in there as well soon. Soon, TM. When I finish those all up. Now, I'd love to just stay here with you all day. You can tell. I just don't want to stop talking. I just don't want to stop streaming. I want to stay here with you guys. But got to go check on the wife and kids. Always take care of that IRL so you're balancing out, so you're going to have more time to play games and have fun doing all the things you love to do because you're taking care of your IRL. All right? I'll see you guys Saturday night, 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Bye, everybody. Hey everybody, Kismet here. Thank you so much for watching this video. Make sure to hit that subscribe button right in the center of the screen. Also check me out live on twitch.tv/Kismet. I'll see you all next time.